Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back in Oxygen Not Included here in our spaced out swamp cluster where we've built a base, we've even boxed it in, we even have a liquid lock. Currently we're only using oxygen masks because we don't really have sufficient reed fibre because we only have this Drecko here, which has provided us with 2 reed fibre, which is lovely, but that's obviously not enough. So one of the things we're going to do today is go and bash through this map, specifically hunting for Dreckos. Hello Purple Nicks, I am doing not too bad today, thank you. Hope you are having a good one as well. Yeah, so Dreckos are on the cards for today. Otherwise, when we get a bit more suits, I mean, we can go into space with some, with just some oxygen masks, which I suppose we might do. Maybe we might go into space with some oxygen masks, to at least do the telescope stuff. We have Chthonic 1 trained up to do the telescopes, so we can have a look at that. Let's slow it down while I work out what's going on. So we were having a problem growing enough food because our air pressures were too low. Nick, what is going on with you? You've just gone to sleep somewhere random. We have enough bed. We have enough beds? Yes, we definitely have enough beds. Nick should be fine. I don't know what's going on there. But there you go. Someone has unreachable food. Yeah, we're still having a little bit of trouble with food. But I expect that to sort itself out pretty much immediately. Here's our little overflow. So, like, the good thing about having the overflow here is I'd quite like to use this power to add onto our little grid, but I'm not sure how well that will work. I mean, we could just put a little transformer up there and chuck it into this battery as well when it happens to be running. And because it's here, if we can then use the hydrogen vent. In fact, we might well come bashing through this hydrogen vent now, because it seems very well placed to go and fetch ourselves a bunch of Dreckos. See these Dreckos here? Let's go fetch them. Right, let's speed up a little bit. Right, I would like to build 1 iron atmosuit, because that is all I have reed fibre for. But then I'd like to tell my duplicants that we're going to come over here and we're going to build a nice big ladder. Probably going to dig up that balm lily. We might try and build a actual Drecko farm for them, but we're not going to do that yet until we've got suits. Because although they could go in with the masks, I'd probably rather than have suits. So we might build the actual Drecko ranch. We'll see. But yes, we're going to come over and build some of this. And let's set all of these up to wrangle. We'll also take that egg. There you go, you see. So although they're not going to like it very much over here because of the nasty gases, they will at least be able to breathe. Which will mean that they... Aren't you scared that the chlorine will leak into my base? No, because my base is sealed. There is no entry into my base anymore. Everything is insulated up, apart from our liquid lock. But it obviously can't get through the liquid lock. So yes, I have no worries about the chlorine being free. Oh, I know a thing we do have to do though. Speaking of gases we don't want in the base. Well, for one thing, what we need to do is we need to set up a nice sweep. This is going to be breathable gas. Oh, of course, because of this. That's why. I was like, why is there breathable gas? And then I remembered the, what's its clothing? No, probably not. Right. What we would like to do, however, is have a nice sweep. There we go. We'll get all of this rubbish out of here. Then the other thing we would like to do is set up a little bit of carbon skimming down here. We'll need a tiny bit of water, but we'll steal it from the toilet line. No, that is... Let's have a look at this. No, that's definitely a bad way round. Let's put it the other way round. There we go, that's better. Just like that. And this will deal with our carbon dioxide down here. Again, similar thing to what I was saying about the toilet loop. When you fill these carbon skimming loops, bear in mind that you don't have to use clean water. You can fill this bit and put polluted water into the sieve first. If you see what I mean. Is this set up for Dreckos? It is. Let's turn the priority on that up. If they catch a Drecko, I want them to get it. Set all of these to deliver. It's going to be a while before we have enough suits for all of this. And there we go. We do have a suit look. Excellent. Okay, so now this just needs some water. And to do that, in this case, we're going to steal some clean water out of the toilets. But as I say, it's not required. You can use the polluted water. If we had been building up like loads of polluted water back here, then I would have just used that. How is our oxygen making going? Our oxygen's coming out. Yeah, it's still very chilly. It's going to get very cold in the base. Might have to make sure we produce plenty of heat to make up for that. Lovely. Let's take down these pinch of pepper nuts. Nobody needs them. And then hopefully we can get to this Drecko as well. Oh, there's the other vent. This one must be hot polluted oxygen, one assumes, since we still haven't found our hot polluted oxygen, since this was unexpectedly extra chlorine. How are we doing for Dreckos here? I've seen you picking them up, but you haven't successfully brought them out. Look, there's one here. That's not the place for Dreckos. I'm supposed to be in here. Getting sheared. No worries at all, Purple Nix. Right. There we go. We can now deconstruct this. In fact, what I might do is I might just sever this here. Because yes, that's plenty of clean water in there. This will refill. So the thing about toilets is that the toilets produce more polluted water than they use clean, because of the extra polluted water that comes out of a duplicant. And that is why we have this loop over here. That's why we run an extra loop to deal with that. Oh, right, you can, that tiny bit of clean water can head in there. And we'll deconstruct all of this. Did we get any of those Dreckos in here yet? Oh my god. We haven't even wrangled this one. Try harder on the Drecko wrangling. Are there other stray Dreckos all over the place? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, we've managed to melt all the water here, though. We should mop this. Thank you. Right, so nobody's wrangled that one. There was a Drecklet as well. What happened to the Drecklet? Nobody knows. Chat. Duplicants, what have you done with them? Did you drop it in here? You better not have. No, it's a Drecklet. It'll still be fine. You can't kill the Dreckos by dropping them in the water. I don't know. Don't know what they did with the Drecklet. There definitely was one, and now I don't know what they did with it. Bottom of the fire pole. I thought I saw something. Ah, you are right. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, KJ. I mean, they still haven't managed to get any of the Dreckos in here. I mean, what happened to the one they wrangled over here? Who knows? Right. This needs to go in here. Yeah? That's the point. Did the Drecko get back in the base? Honestly, I hate Dreckos. Right, let's turn this up to a 9. And we'll put sneaky devils. They are, aren't they? We will also put the critter wrangling on a 9. Nick, why do you keep sleeping on the floor? Have I never given you a schedule? Oh, grub eggs are super cool. No, you're fine. You're just exhausted. Right. Okay. So we've got one Drecko in here. Who knows which one it might be? But one of the Dreckos has made its way in here. There's definitely a Drecklet and another Drecko on the loose somewhere. Oh, and the Drecklet's in here. So where is the final Drecko? Did they drop it in here while it was wrangled and it drowned? I mean, I suppose they might have. They'd have to have been pretty precise. Yeah, it seems unlikely because this is mostly sealed. Did they drop it down here somewhere? Who can say? Who, in fact, can say what they have done with the Drecko? But we should be able to make at least one more iron suit now. We'll keep an eye out for it. Somewhere at some point we will encounter a stray Drecko and be like, how did you get here? Give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Hello. Sorry about that, chat. I had haircuts that I had to approve of. Right. So there was definitely another Drecko. Where could it possibly have gone? Pass. I think at this point I'm just like, dunno. We'll probably find it at some point. Oh, the pod is on. Let's have a look at the pod. What do we got? A ranching researcher, a farmer, and another farmer. I don't know if we're very excited about any of this, to be honest. No, I think we'll reject this. Bye-bye. You're growing my hair to what I'm assuming your length is. We need a hairstyle tutorial. I went to a local barber's here and they charged me £14 and gave me a perfectly serviceable haircut. I was like, my god, I haven't had such a good value haircut since about 1996. So, yes. But essentially, it's just a 2 up the sides and longer on top. Largely, my haircut's fairly simple, apart from the fact that the hair... It's ridiculous how much they charge for longer hair types. It is certainly ridiculous how much they charge for longer hair types. This I want to put some sand in. Thank you. So we can deal with the carbon dioxide. How is the base looking? Oh, we still need a bit of deodorizing in the base. So that's a thing to think about. We'll actually put some deodorizers. We'll put at least one down here with the carbon skimmer, because this will put out polluted dirt anyway. We might put one in here, because we're probably unlikely to put extra sweetles in here. We're probably just going to maintain the sweetle population that we have. So we could deconstruct this and put one here as well. And we'll just put a couple around the base so that we can get rid of the last of the polluted oxygen now that we're pumping in clean oxygen. About what cycle would you recommend that we lock our bases with water locks and eventually start exploring with exosuits? It is variable, Purple Nix. So essentially, do not lock your base in until you have piped oxygen. Unless you're playing one of the ridiculous temperature maps where you need to lock it in sooner. But I would, on the whole, never lock my base in until I have piped oxygen. Because you can't run the suits anyway. So you tend to be looking... I'm a basic, so I'm playing Terra. There's nothing basic about Terra. Terra is absolutely fine. I very much enjoy Terra as a map type. Why did I do this? I offended myself with my wire construction. Unacceptable. Right, you lot. Speaking of wire construction, let's... there's a whole bunch of wires here that we no longer need. They can go away. Yeah, so you tend to be looking somewhere between cycle 100 to 150, I would say. But... it's about your needs. Do you need to lock your base in? Are you at the point where you're going to explore the stuff that's going to let gases out that you don't want to deal with? I mean, that's why we did it. Remember, we did a load of exploring beforehand, but then we were like, right, Now we need to start bashing into these things. The duplicants are having to go a bit far. So we need the suits and the masks. So yeah, that's how you judge it. It's as much do I need the suits as anything else. Yes, you definitely have time. Remember that piped oxygen, if you're going to do a self-powered oxygen maker, or at least one that's this size, you are going to need refined metal for the wires and stuff, which is often a thing that slows me down, because then I have to do refinement and all of that. Or in the case of what we did here, we had to go digging for the iron underneath the thing. What did I want to put in here? I wanted to put in here Drecko eggs. Let's put it on. We'll put it on sweep only. I'm pretty sure I marked it for sweeping. Yes. Excellent. Okay. So that's that all sorted. What are we doing next? We're going hunting for some more Dreckos? Probably. I'd like to have proper suits, ideally. So let's go hunt for some more Dreckos. I tell you a thing we will do is we will build this. We can build some of it from inside. But we'll also have a little bash through here. Where can we find some Dreckos? Up there, maybe. Oh, I want to look at this anyway, so let us continue our exploration of over here. So we can learn about this Drecko. There's some coal here as well, which we'll be happy to have. Not this Drecko, this geyser. And we will also learn about that Drecko by means of wrangling it. So, Drecko, you're getting on a wrangle there. Just so we'll come and get you in a minute. We're going to cancel these. These are for digging. There we go. We can also get this Drecko. Let's have a little dig. Just across there. I need to dig some of this out. And then we will wrangle this Drecko on a 9. I mean, the Drecko was elderly, so I suppose one of the Dreckos was elderly. Because it had already had an egg. So it might have died. Oh, our Drecko grew up. So we should be able to make another suit. We'll queue the suits, actually. We want to make another 14 suits in total. We're quite a long way from making another 14 suits, but we'll start. And once we get 8 suits, we'll deconstruct this and we'll put them in suits instead. Which might not be too long. But as I say, using the masks is a little stopgap so they can actually get out here and get the Dreckos. Definitely worthwhile. Look at these Dreckos here. They're nice and easy to wrangle. Hello there, Dreckos. Would you like to be wrangled? And then we'll have to keep an eye on how many we wind up with in here. Because we don't want to cramp them. Ah, I never did that, did I? Right. One of these here. And I'd probably like one there will do nicely. And then we got a few in the base to help us just clean up the last of the oxygen. The polluted oxygen, rather. Oh. Why are you only ever efficient when I do something I don't want to do, dupes? Why is it dark here? Why isn't this light on? Oh, because I severed the power wire. No, fair enough. Sorry, Stinky. I'm sorry that you were sleeping just as I foolishly severed the power wire. Oh, we're out of iron again, which also means that we need to do some more digging down here. The Jeeps have secret agendas like supervillains. I mean, I am fairly certain the Jeeps sometimes deliberately do the least sensible thing. There definitely seems to be a certain amount of what is the least sensible thing I could possibly be doing. Let's do that. So we also want a bit more digging along here because we're going to need some more iron for our suits. And we might as well use the iron that the game gives us. I think they're not going to be able to get down here. Might have to give them a little ladder or something, but we'll manage. We'll manage. I tell you what, we might do a big ladder here, so then they can get up to this other one. Might want to be careful of these bits of water. I don't know if we want to let them down here. I suspect even though the abyssalite is pretty good these days, bad things might still happen were we to drop water on it. Ooh, look at this, chat. We do actually have a tiny abyssalite heat thing just here. Tiny bit that we need to patch. That's interesting. Oh, there's another bit over here. Yeah, there we go. There are a couple of bits that we'll need to patch for the abyssalite. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Yeah, we'll do that later when I can be bothered. Right, we have not managed to wrangle any of these. Lovely. Can we try a bit harder, maybe? What about this one in here? Where did it go? Oh. Is it on its way? Is somebody bringing me a Drecko? Errands. No. Nobody appears to be bringing me a Drecko. So, I mean, I definitely have some questions about how... Oh, there's a Drecko. Oh, we don't want to wrangle it in there. If I wrangle it in there, it might well fall in and die. Well, maybe we'll give it a go. We'll get some meat, I guess, anyway. Why have we suddenly got so much calories? Okay. Well, we seem to have fixed our food problem. So that's nice. We'll carry this one on so we can see the rest of this. Oh, maybe this one died. There's meat there. We can't get to it. I'd probably like to be able to get to this meat. How about we dig out those two? We'd also like some more mirth leaf seeds. Oh no, we're good. We have mirth leafed up our thing. Maybe they might need, do you know what they might need? Excuse me. They might need more downtime. Quite frankly. There you go. Right, give me 1 second, chat. Lovely. Right. Oh, we've got another Sean Drecko in here. They haven't come to collect this meat yet, though, but they might do at some point. I'd also like to... Oh, no, not that one. Let's have a little look at what this is. So when it comes to volcanoes, the thing to note is that this one here, second from the left, second up, is the tile that you must not dig up if you don't want your volcano to become immediately active. What do we got? We've got some lime, which is always lovely. Operating, digging and building is a mouth breather. I mean, do we care that Abe is a mouth breather? I mean, Abe is very good. I mean, the aesthetic design is no use to anyone, but they're an early bird with operating, digging and building. And there's also a +9 rancher. Right. Let's have a quick look at our duplicates in here. Ohms, you are a mechatronics engineer, congratulations. Chthonic one, you can go in an exosuit. Marie, you are a critter rancher. Nick, some improved carry for you, Nick. Travaldo, bit of suit wearing. So what have we got here? 1, 2, 3. So we're kind of ranched up. Yeah, we got Barney and Amelia, who's a bit more of a farmer, but that's fine. Ohms, Rowan and Travaldo. So I think Neo and Kaylee. Yeah, so I think we will take this, I think we'll take the mouth breather. I think we'll take Abe. Mouth breather or not. I mean, mouth breather isn't ideal, but we'll cope. Because, yeah, that's where our gaps are. We need at least one more mechatronics engineer. Well, we need one more mechatronics engineer. And we need ideally 2 more diggers. I mean, we're probably going to take them to be mechatronics, Ohms. Not Ohms, Abe. But the fact that they have digging as well is excellent. Also, an early bird will... we will scrub them, I think? Yes, almost certainly, because that doesn't do anything. Let's take Abe. Have we got a scrubber? We haven't got a scrubber. Let's put down a scrubber. Here with the Dreckos, in the place where stuff lives. Tall Shorts is making another suit, which is good to see. Stations scrubber. That's what we want to do. Right, Abe. Let's set you up some priorities. You are going to be an operating, building, digging. We're actually going to put all 3 of those up for Abe. I don't always push the building and digging right up because I like them to do the operating, but Abe is a specifically good digger and builder as well, so we'd like to get Abe to do that. We'd also like to put Abe on a schedule. Let's see about schedules for you, Abe. We need to find a morning schedule for you. We put you here with Stinky. There you go. You can go on Stinky's schedule. And we're going to chuck you in this skill scrubber, Abe. Because you don't need that skill that you've got. Then we can give you some better skills. Lovely. Now you've built it, Abe. Get in it. This is going to use up our battery power pretty rapidly. That's it. That's it. You two keep running so that we can give Abe a good scrub. Did we get that Drecko egg in here? Oh, nobody's picked it up yet. I wonder if they can't reach it. We'll have to go and have a look. I can't believe I'm running this base on Jeep power. I don't know how I feel about that. Did you finish, Abe? No. No, because it was time to go eat and stuff. Alright, well, Abe will finish again later. Okay. Can you... Yes, you can reach that Drecko egg. So I reckon someone's just reached that Drecko egg. Hello, I would like to wrangle these what names. Oh, you can't get to that one. Let me dig this up. Then you should be able to get down here. No. No, you cannot. You're still not going to be able to get there. Oh, actually. Oh, I can't be bothered to work it out. We'll dig that one up anyway. We'll get them. It'll take a little while. Abe's back in the scrubber. Did you finish scrubbing? No. Come on, Abe. You're nearly there. Scrubbing takes forever. Hey! Skills reset, that's what we like to see. Right, Abe. Let's sort you out. You are going to be a tinkerer. We're going to give you a tinkerer hat. And then I'm going to put you in hard digging immediately. So you can also have that. So you can be more useful. And then we'll lead you towards mechatronics. We'll probably also at some point give you construction because it's free. We should be giving people their free points. When we get them where we want them, we should be remembering to give anyone their free points. Which is anything here. It costs you 1 morale, but it gives you 1 morale if they have a heart in it. So if you do have, like, we should give, for instance, Amelia improved strength at some point, because it's free. We should probably give Marie grilling, because grilling is something that's going to be worthwhile if we happen to need it. Researching is one that's always worthwhile. So yeah, there's quite a few free points knocking about that we should give people. We got that egg now? No, still haven't managed to get that egg. Wow. But it's not here. Where does that mean it is? The dupes are definitely having some problems today. Let's set you on not sweep only. Let's see if we can... I suppose it might have become a Drecklet. I don't see a stray Drecklet anywhere. If we set it on not sweep only, then they might find it wherever they've dropped it. Which will be helpful. Because who knows where they've dropped it. Certainly I don't know where they've dropped it. Which is probably the important thing here. I'd also like you to sweep this, because we've got some bits of the old base of the old biome that are still off-gassing merrily. I mean, I suppose we don't care massively, because now we've got the base filled in. But, you know, blue is nicer than the mucky green colour. What's this? We've got a skill somewhere. Stinky. I think we'll give you the suit wearing. Excellent. So, how are we doing with the bashing up down here? We got some iron? No, we haven't found any iron yet. So we're still working on that. This goes towards more iron. So, as I suspected, we'll want to do that. Dig those out. So, there's probably another volcano somewhere that we haven't yet seen. So that would be useful to see. Where did you come from, Sweetle? Did we find that egg? We did. Right, let's turn this to sweep only. Drop that egg out. Yeah, food's going fine now that we've sorted out the air pressure, so that's good to see. But there's no hydrogen coming down here, actually. Oh, that is a thing. This doesn't work the way I wanted it to work. Once again. Yeah. Nuts. This is prioritising this and not the anti-entropy thermonuclear. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, considering our oxygen's coming across at like -10. So we don't need to worry too much, but at some point we might want to fix that. Frankly. What are you all happy about? Oh, you're just happy about putting on your masks. Fair enough. We still haven't managed to fetch any more Dreckos. Right, see these Dreckos here? Let's have another go at wrangling them. See if you can wrangle them somewhere you can actually catch them. And who knows what happened to this one. Could be anywhere. How are we doing down here? Slowly but surely working through all of this. Let's just check that... No, that break isn't here. There is one there, though. Now, that should be fine, because this one is only diagonal. So as you can see, it hasn't managed to transfer the heat into the abyssalite here. Not the abyssalite, the obsidian. Whereas this one has the vertical. So we will have to patch that when we get there, and we'll have to patch this. In fact, what I might do is... what is it that's a good thing to... oh, well, this has a really high melting temperature, so we'll use the obsidian anyway. Where's the other one? There. We don't really need to patch that one. That one should be fine. Yeah, so those are the only two little breaks we can see so far. And they're not true breaks, they're just bits that need a little bit of patching. Which is no problem at all. Oh, I finished my drink. That's disappointing. How are we getting on in here? Have we caught any more Dreckos? It doesn't look like. They're not here, though. Are we bringing the Dreckos back? Or have we just dropped them off somewhere again? Who can say? Oh, there's one. Right. Let's wrangle this one. What about the other one? Where did that go? Does anybody know? It's gonna be a bit better. We need to get this finished. Right. Something you need to do, duplicants, is you need to finish coming round here. So we can build a ladder that does this. Cheers. What happened to the other one? There were two up there. Oh, there it is. Or maybe there it is. No, well, I guess we can wrangle the Sweetle. Yeah, you can put it in there, it'll be fine. What is this set on? Nothing. Is this set on Sweetles? It is. There you go. You can wrangle that if you want. Good afternoon, Casa. Welcome in today. I hope you are doing well. Amelia has a skill point. Amelia, what are you doing? You are... do they need any specific science for the botanical analyzer? That is a thing. Let's have a look at the stations. Have we learned about the botanical analyzer yet? We have not. Does anyone know which science, if either, they need? Because I know they need science and farming. But I don't know if there's a specific science. They need farming too, KJ, but they have to have science as well. Do we know if there's a specific science? I think we'll probably take them towards material science. That one seems more likely. Also, having extra field researchers is often quite useful. You were COVID isolated, Casa. Well, I'm glad it is over and you can actually go outside again. And that I assume you were well throughout. You thought it was just farming too? Oh, I thought they had to have some science, but maybe I was incorrect. Let's demolish some of this stuff. There we go. We captured those Dreckos? Yes, Dreckos captured. How many Dreckos do we currently have in here? 7. Alright. One of them is an egg though, so we should be making 6 suits. Negative test, but had to isolate as pinged as contact on the app. Fair enough. Well, I am glad that you were well. So we need to get some iron, which we are in process of down here. Excuse me. Right. Sneezing managed without exploding your ears, which is ideal. The research you need is bioengineering. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, no, it's just here, isn't it? But my interest was in whether we I think maybe it's science. I think it might be how good at science they are that dictates how quickly they can do it, but they have to have farming to do it, which is an interesting combo. And for the science you need improved farming to skill. Yes, Amelia will be fine with that. But yes, a bit of field research is always worthwhile. Better than space research. We only really need one person to go into space and do space research. No, I'm good. Thank you, Purple Nix. There is no need. Right, so we can have yet more lime. We still don't need a rancher. We don't need a researching doctor or a supplier, so we're just going to take the lime on this occasion. Lovely. How are we doing here? We're up to 5 suits. I think we should sensibly be up to 6. With my farmer can use it without science. Think you need to up the priority on research though, as it's a research job type. Yeah, so that will mean that having extra science should make them do it quicker. Thank you, Car. So that would be the thing. Can you build these, please, you two? There we go. This should help our duplicants get round the base a bit easier. Stop them endlessly dropping stuff as they have to run all the way around here. When we can have plastic, we will put them in a nice transport tube. We'll build them the entrance here so that they don't necessarily have to leave the base to go and have outdoor adventures. Right, how are we doing? Okay, we're still trying to build up more iron to build the suits. But we're getting there. Look, just because we were able to have the oxygen masks, we're already like over halfway to having some suits. And in fact, it's not even the Dreckos that are holding us back now. It is the iron. So I'm pretty pleased about that. These, yeah. I'm, like, gameplay-wise, I'm really pleased that there's a good reason to fiddle with the masks. Right. But for now, we are just going to do some general bashing up of a biome. We always need sulfur, after all. Let's cancel that bit. Lovely. I appear to have made a bit of a tactical error this morning by wearing trousers. It's apparently still chilly. What is your average output? Oh, pretty terrible. I mean, hopefully you'll be enough. If not, we'll have to find some way to supplement it. But yeah, on the whole, that's not great. We'll probably do some smashing up here in the space biome as well shortly. I quite like having a roof on the fish tank because it is handily preventing the all of the stuff falling in it, which is nice. Obviously nobody's coming down here to do anything because I've given them something closer to the base to smash up. How are we doing for Dreckos in here? 7. You know, I may well want to put industry here, so this is not entirely purposeless smashing up, because sensibly, if we could put industry like here, obviously we'll probably have to go to the other planets before we do proper industry, because oil. Do we need oil? If we can make plastic from Dreckos, we might not need oil. Though we will, we'll still have some questions with how we make sufficient power, I guess. I guess solar is going to be how we make sufficient power. Oh, they put out a fix the other day, and they have fixed the, well, they claimed to have fixed the heavy watt wire and solar problem. And the fix means that you can now place them in any order whatsoever that you wish. So it was not intended to nerf solar by making the yes. To make it so you couldn't place heavy watt wires. That was not an intended nerf. Oh, had they stated it on the forums? Chthonic one, also welcome in today. Hope you are having a good one. I don't pay attention to the forums, so I don't pay any attention. But yeah, I had heard some people complaining that it was, you know, that they were deliberately trying to nerf it. Because solar was too easy. I didn't think it was terribly likely, to be honest, because it seemed a ridiculous way to try and nerf it in the first place. It made no sense that you couldn't put a power producer on a heavy watt wire. But yes, I'm glad it's fixed. Even though there was a good workaround, you know, a perfectly serviceable workaround, I'm glad that now we don't have to use that. We can just plan it out in whichever order we wish. Oh, it was one of their walkable platform problems. They had a similar thing, I think, with the rocket platform, where you couldn't, like, move through them. But that also, I think, is fixed. They definitely don't want to come over here and look in here, which I would like them to do. So yes, we seem to be making enough food now. Yeah, this is now a walkable platform. Oops, we forgot that heavy watt wire needs to be treated differently now. Yes, they definitely seem to have some problems with having created walkable platforms of things that they then wanted to also make permeable by some solids. Well, at least the advantage of people being idle is that they'll keep running on the wheels for us. Which is worthwhile. I think we might get rid of this little bit of sedimentary rock, frankly. Should we just tile that in? It's the only bit of the base that isn't tile. Ah, they finished this corner, which also means we can dig this out. Thank you. Right. Right, it's warmer than I expected in this room today, so I'm going to briefly, while the duplicants continue their work, just get a drink and turn on the fan. I'll be 1 sec. Sorry about that, chat. Have the duplicants got themselves entombed or stuck or anything? No, they seem to be doing fine. Well done, duplicants. Always pleased when you manage not to get yourselves murdered. Oh yes, that's much better. It is, as we say here, muggy today. Overcast, but warm and sticky. You digging out some of this? Looks like. Need this actual iron. So they've done this little corner, which is nice. We are going to do some of this as well. Let's let them come down here. They haven't come down here. What are you doing instead, diggers? What digging are you doing instead? Ah, I think the problem is that the diggers haven't been allowed out. Everyone else has come out to do stocking up jobs instead of coming out to do the digging jobs. Where are all my diggers? So I suppose I am a bit short of diggers, so they might be sleeping. What drink did you get? I have Coke. It's too early in the day for exciting drinks, so Coke it is. I mean, it's not that early in the day. It's like 20 to 4, and it's a Saturday. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put some exciting drinks in the fridge. Because I do not have any in the fridge. Come on, you lot. I want to get some more iron. So that we can... This is working now, I think. I'm not seeing any off-gassing happening here. Which is good. Coke and tea is exciting. I mean, I like both Coke and tea, to be honest. So, sounds good. Polluted dirt. It's overpressure. Yes. So I think our little tiny crude oil supply is helping us out. You... Oh, that's alright. You can't get down here. Oh, you can get down here. You know what then? No, you can't get all the way down to the bottom. I think... Can it? 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it could. That would be bad. I think we might murder this Sweetle. Because I think it could get down here. No, because it'd be standing there. It's alright. Cancel. You don't have to murder it. I just don't want it to be able to get down here because we're dropping all our stuff down here. And I don't want them to... There we go. Here is the hot polluted oxygen vent. As expected. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want the Sweetles to get to the sulfur and eat it. Because I want to feed it to my plants, not my Sweetles. It is absolutely the same. The thing you are thinking about with your liquid locks is the freezing and vaporization temperatures of the water. So, I would normally make a liquid lock on in the old game when getting to the oil biome and getting oil was a lot easier. I would normally make most of my liquid locks with petroleum because it doesn't freeze until like, what is it, minus 45, minus 50, which is the same as crude oil, and it doesn't vaporize until 600, is it? Something like that. But yes, you're looking at your temperature range for your liquid. There is a sulfur volcano in the next planet, Chthonic one. No metal. There's sulfur... something else. We'll have a look in a second. I mean, I don't want these. So let's take some briar seeds and they can go in here. Let's have a check. Sulfur, natural gas, and oil. That was the other thing. Then can't you feed some to the Sweetles for better food? We will do when we go over there. You remember in the last game when we starved Neo, one of the problems was that I still don't really know how to tame the liquid sulfur vents, and we ran out of sulfur to feed our food sources back here on the home asteroid. So I really want to try to ration it, and yes, then maybe later on we could have a ranch of eating Sweetles for some barbecue. Or maybe eating hatches or something like that. Probably sweetles, actually. They'd probably be better because we can literally just get the sulfur out of the volcanoes. But yeah, that's why I haven't been. Because I'm trying to learn from my mistakes and be properly cautious about how I approach sustainability. Yeah. The surprise of no one, that is a minor volcano. But yeah, we'll get there. I just built a small tank of water under mine for the sulfur to drop into and ran a cooling loop through it. Ah, that is a pretty good idea. I like it. I mean, we opened one just into one of them on the last map we were on. Neo, do I want to give you hazmat? I mean, we don't really need it, do we? Because we don't have any corium. So I think we'll leave off giving you hazmat. And you can be done for now. Yeah, because I don't want to give you rocket pilotry. So you can be done for now, and we'll worry about giving you something else later. Yeah, we opened one of ours on the last playthrough just into a cold biome that it happened to spawn into. And that seemed to be going fine. Like, for a bit, you know. But yes, I quite like that idea. That seems a nice, easy way to do it. Though there is the problem, of course, that we don't have any water. Well, there'll probably be water over on the Terra map. The Turniel, which is not quite Terra. We will be excited to go. No research? Yeah, that's fine. People are idle. That's also fine. They need to get some iron. Get down here and get some iron. Maybe I need to build them some... Well, a thing we could do is... we could smash into this and build them an exit point into here. So they could take this down here. I mean, to be fair, this biome's pretty safe. As I say, we found 2 bits that we need to be cautious of. But otherwise, this biome's pretty safe. We could put whatever we liked down here. Like, it's not like the oil biome. Comes out over 100 degrees C, but the heat capacity is low. Yeah. Yeah, it's what, 160, something like that. It's about natural gas temperature, I think, isn't it? No, natural gas is only about 60 or something. But yeah. So I wonder about digging through here, because we want to speed up the duplicant's ability to get some of this stuff done. We could bring this through here. I mean, we don't really want to... Oh, I know what we could do. This'll speed him up a little bit. Let's just bash through there. They can get down here. Why is there a door here? Let's deconstruct it. Don't know what this door was for, but it doesn't need to exist. There we go. We can build them a ladder down through here. And then they'll be able to get into this a bit more straightforwardly, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It'll give them another route anyway. We can but try. As we try and get them to do things a bit quicker. Hello, we appear to have 8 Dreckos in here now. Well, 7 Dreckos and an egg. Yeah, we're definitely waiting on the iron, people. Maybe maybe I will start to... We can put up some doors. Let's put up some doors. And start containing which duplicants can come through here. The other thing we are going to need is... Oh, we don't have anywhere for that to go. We could. This doesn't need to be... We seem fairly safe with critter numbers in here. How many eggs are there? Just one. There's just the one grub. So... we could, like, do that so that we can have a mesh tile there. Because that's going to be underneath the drop-off, and we can put their mess in there. I mean, that's not ideal. I don't know. Maybe we'll cancel it. We'll see. I'll have a think about how we're going to do that. But if we have some doors, we can maybe encourage, like, Kaylee, Neo, Tall Shorts, Ohms. Then we'll have just the, like, better people. The more skilled people. Chthonic One and Afra can come out. Travaldo and Nick, I guess. It gives them a selection of duplicants to come out here. And that should encourage them to do some actual digging, because it should reduce the number of running about dupes who come out here to run about randomly. And encourage the digging dupes to come out here. For a little bit. There we go. They are coming down this side. They're also coming in here. Look at you. You're nice and speedy, Chthonic One. I think you've got all the way to exosuits, to be fair, so... without actually wearing an exosuit, that will make you pretty quick. Kaylee, you are not so quick. Do the oxygen masks give them a negative, do they? To their athletics? Yes, -2. Oh no, but apparently Kaylee does have exosuit training. Wow, Kaylee. You need to go faster. Also, come over here. Yeah, that's it. Come and get this iron instead. That's much more worthwhile. Thank you. Now you've just mined out enough to make a whole suit. Just like that. Excellent. But yeah, we'll let them through here as well. We could also... oh, we don't really want to do that because of this. You Sweetle. I'm watching you. Suppress notifications. We don't need to know that our dispensers don't have power. We don't care. Speaking of which, we don't need to see those either. These don't have power, which we probably do care about. We will need to install that at some point. Sweetles have such elegant feet to convince me otherwise. I love the Sweetle legs. They're amazing. I particularly like their sideways thing. That one. When they walk from one thing to the other. I sort of think the little reach retract is even cuter than the stilts. But they are very cool. I like them. However, this one needs to not get anywhere near my sulfur and eat it. Ooh, it's a thing. Amphonda. Thank you very much for the follow. If you are lurking, feel free to continue lurking. Responses are not required. How do you think it would feel to have your Sweetle on your arm? I don't know about that, because I think the little legs would remind me of either those, I don't know if everyone has them, Over here we get tiny spiders that are essentially just like their body's a tiny dot, and then they've got quite long but incredibly spindly legs. Or daddy long legs, which I absolutely despise. Which I think we call something different than I think what we call daddy long legs is not the same thing as what Americans call daddy long legs. Let me do a Google, because I think I've been confused. Yeah, you see, because you call them okay, so you call them like the spiders, apparently cellar spiders, but this is not what we call them. This is not the same thing that we call daddy long legs. Wings. Can I just copy this link? This is an excellent copy image address. This is an excellent picture of the thing that I particularly hate. Yes, daddy long legged spiders are a thing, but yes, big mite versus big mosquito looking thing. This is a good picture of what we in the UK call daddy long legs. And that is a horrible, it's like a spider with wings, but it's also an incredibly stupid spider with wings that unlike spiders, which mostly want to keep away from you and not be bothered by you, crane fly, yes, that might well be it, Carcer. You know, the way that spiders like to ideally not be near you if they can possibly not be near you, daddy long legs are the opposite. No, this isn't a spider at all. Yeah, we call it a crane fly. They like to fly directly at you. They're incredibly stupid. I despise them. A lot. So yes. So that is definitely a thing that I'm not on board with. And I do worry that the sweet little legs might feel like when I am attacked by daddy long legs. Which, as I say, because they're so incredibly stupid and they don't understand that being near people is probably a bad plan for them. They have a tendency to fly at you. Which I disapprove of. You've also seen them called Jenny longlegs. Oh, interesting. I don't know why, you know, what relationships they have to daddies or anything. Maybe it's just because they are like many other flying... I don't, thank you. I'm not super phobic of spiders, but I'm equally not thrilled with them, let's say. I can deal with them, and I will if necessary. But now that I live with partner, and partner isn't scared of them at all, I just make partner deal with them. When I was in college, and I lived in a house of like 4 people, they were all more frightened of the spiders than I was. So spider dealing with was my job in those days. I am not disappointed that those days are over, but yeah. So that sort of speaks to you about where my level of... Oh, harvestmen. Oh, that means more to me than your daddy long legs spider types. I know the harvestman type. Yes. that rings more bells for me. But yeah. Researching and tidying, ranching, supplying, and suit wearing. We just don't need another rancher. I'm not taking another mouth breather. Also, I don't really need another operator now, so we'll take some barbecue. Excellent. Have we made the 8th one? We haven't. Just kind of need this to hatch. Or for us to grab another Drecko. I mean, there's this Drecko in here. Should we see if we can grab it? Then we can make like 8, which would be nice. Yes, as you say, when I was in college, it was my job to deal with the spiders, which included a spider that, in retrospect, it seems fairly likely that my friend brought back from China with her. She'd been in China for a few months, I think. No, only for a couple of weeks, visiting her friend who was over there for like a year or something on an exchange. And as she was unpacking, there was shrieking coming from the bedroom. So we went to investigate, and there was a spider. And I trapped the spider, and I probably trapped the spider in like one of these glasses. So like this big. This is my hand. This is the glass. You know, I trapped it under a glass. I got some card under the glass. I did the thing. And we had raised level windows because we were in the roof. We were in like a Georgian building. So we were in what would be the old servants' quarters. And a lot of them have little tiny raised windows because we were in the roof. And we chucked it out. I chucked it out. You know, you flick them out the thing. And even though it was dark, the spider was big enough that I could watch it in its lovely, lovely arc as it landed on our roof, because obviously we're in the roof, so we had roof outside the windows, and scuttle away. And then we were like, that was really quite big, and probably came from China, and maybe we shouldn't have released it into the ecosystem. Oops. So yes, but yeah, that was my job in those days, or one of my jobs in those days was I was designated spider collector because the other people I lived with couldn't cope with them. But I'm certainly happy to no longer have to do that. If I don't know the insect I'm leaving, it didn't really occur to me, Purple Mix, that's the thing. I have that quite a lot, that when I am sort of summoned to deal with something, I sort of deal with it before I properly process. Years ago, I ran off licenses as a job. And I had an off license. A liquor store, for those of you who don't live in the UK. Yes, I ran a liquor store. And we had an attempted robbery. Distraction robbery, you know, some guys came in to speak to me while I had the stock all around the shop because we just had a delivery. And like and like the whole time I'm speaking to these guys, I'm like, there were 3 of them. And there's only 2 of them talking to me. But there were definitely 3 of them. Where is the 3rd one? And then I see the 3rd one with a big box in his arms. So I like just go out from behind the counter, put my counter latch back down, wander over into him and like, put that down, that's mine. He's like, it isn't, I came in with it. And I'm like, you did not. That is definitely mine. Put it down and get out. Which he did. You know. And shortly after, the 2 who were attempting to distract me left as well. So once they were gone, I phoned my area boss to be like, A, you should let the other shops in the area know that there's some guys around trying to pull distraction robberies. And I told him what happened, and he yelled at me and was like, are you an idiot? They could have had anything. They could have had knives, they could have had weapons. what were you doing? And I was like, oh, well, they just had my stuff, so it didn't really occur to me. It was just like, give me back my stuff. Yeah, but I got a bit of a mouthful for that one. And a suggestion that I ought to be more aware of my personal safety. Which is probably true, but it didn't really occur to me at the time. And what mostly occurred to me is I didn't want people to take my stuff. How dare they? Right, how are we doing here? These are still working on getting filled up. I want these ones to fill up first. It's good to get a wake-up call that doesn't hurt you now and then. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'd behave any different then. Yeah, you don't sit there and write a dissertation about what might happen. Indeed. And I'm just not really someone who's going to worry about what might happen. Oh, we have too many critters. Right, which of these Dreckos would like to become barbecue? Because I'd quite like some of you to come barbecue. This one. This one's 131. This one can definitely become barbecue. Thank you, Drecko. So we can uncramp our Dreckos. So we're just going to fill this up. And then we're going to put the 8th one in, because they've made the suit now for the 8th one. And we're going to switch everyone over to suits. Let's have a look at their skills. Ooh, Afra. Excellent. So Afra can have this. Neo has got it. Rowan is a mechatronics engineer. Now, we are going to have to be more careful with who is allowed out once they're in suits. Because otherwise they'll just get stuck out there. So who have we got who's allowed out? Afra, Kaylee, Chthonic one. Oh, actually Amelia can go out because Amelia already has exosuit training. Neo. Tall shorts. Okay, so we've got 6 who can already go out, so that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Which probably means we also don't need to worry about filling up all of these suits. Oh, you're just hanging around, really? Because people haven't got stuff to do. That's okay. That is okay. I think the next thing we're going to think about... well, I'd like to continue bashing down here, because I want to find where the final volcano is. I think there should be a 3rd one. And I'd like to find it, largely. So we're going to carry on bashing over there to try and find the 3rd volcano. How are we doing? Okay, this is still doing fine. Yes, now it's kind of more important to fix this line, because this line is going to stop doing anything. This line now becomes the line that does stuff, if you see what I mean. So I think I'd like it to come up here, really, but obviously we've got this line coming up here. Maybe we could... What if we move this line to here? And then we switch this line to come up here, and then we can put out some oxygen across here. And we'll put a bridge. The place we'll put the bridge is literally here, because everything that goes up and down from there is going to be secondary to it filling the suits when we have some suits. Which also means we can deconstruct all of this. This doesn't need to exist. This bridge doesn't need to exist. I mean, to be fair, that bridge doesn't need to exist either, but we'll worry about that in a minute. How is the temperature? Temperature's still doing fine. At some point, we'll have to re-plug this in so that we can actually prioritize the hydrogen anti-entropy nullifier. But while our oxygen is like -8, I think we can be sanguine about it for now. Oh. There you go. Sorts that out. We can deconstruct that. Actually, we don't want to deconstruct that because what we want to do is this. We want to actually run it back across here and deconstruct the bridge. How are we getting on down here? Lovely, that's done. This is done, so we're going to sever this. We want you to go up there because we actually want to join this onto here. How did you build that pipe straight away without having a duplicate build it? Purple Nix, if you have 2 pipe sections that duplicates have built that are next to each other, like that, this is in vanilla. This doesn't require any mods or anything. I'll show you now. So, duplicate builds 2 pipes. What you can then do is connect those pipes, because you're not in fact building any pipes, you're just connecting the 2 together. And that's what I did there, is I just connected pipe. And as I say, you can do that in vanilla. That's just how it works. That's not mod related. This, where I can sever the pipes, that is mod related. This is the hello Nemetrek, welcome in. This is the mod called Pliers. I think I'm still using Pliers fixed. I don't know if the original Pliers is yet updated, but I am still using Pliers fixed, I think. Ah, Nemetrek, welcome in. I'll sit up a bit straighter for you. Thank you. For, as ever, looking after the streamer. And we're gonna put in some oxygen. What's it's over here? I got all the mods from your list and I got a bit confused, but now I see. That is a lot of mods. I think getting all the mods from my list to start off with might be a bit much, but yes. Yeah, that one's Pliers. So what Pliers can do is that. Yeah. I mean, that always happens as games live longer. Yeah, so Pliers Fix does that, but that is vanilla. Oh, my back isn't cracking half as much as normal. That's nice. Let's deconstruct that, and then we want to put some vents in here. Oh, not quite there, but whatever. We'll sort that out in a minute. Oh, we can't have vents here. Oh, well, we'll worry about it when I have plastic. We'll have to move them somewhere else when I have plastic, but I mean, that's still a little way away, so we can worry about it at another time, frankly. And for now, we'll just do that. Right, but we need to add some more oxygen in, because this one's going to be powering these, which means there's not going to be as much oxygen. People not really going outside? They're going outside a little bit. Right. Excuse me. So, I would like to build here. Oh, I don't have any iron. Damn it. I don't have any iron for the checkpoint. Duplicants, come down here and get me some iron. Oh, there isn't any particularly available iron. Oh, there's some in here. Actually, if we prioritize up this bit a little bit. Is it to there? Yes, that should get us enough iron to make the checkpoint. And preferably another dock. That's the other thing we want, is another dock. If they're not in suits, then the second line overflows and fills the vent. Self-balancing. Yes, so the way it's been working is that this line has on the whole been providing the oxygen to our base for now because they've been using the masks. But we're about ready to move over to the suits. So I needed to make sure that this line, which is now not going to be doing as much, could also fill some oxygen in. Because they're not all going to be going in suits just yet. So yes, to keep the pressure nice and reasonable in here. Which is, it's not great actually. This should help. What do we got? Sweetles, we don't really need them. Ranching, decorating, supplying, don't need that. Cooking, rocketry, supplying, no, no, we don't want any of this really. So we're just going to reject all of that. Thanks. We have got some duplicate skills though, which we do care about as we continue to get people towards stuff. Abe, you are our new mouth breather. Is it your fault we don't have any oxygen pressure? And my money is on yes. Kaylee, I think we're going to leave you like that for now. Since this one is free, but we don't want to run you up here. Or maybe we do want to run you towards demolition. We'll see. Marie, let's give you some improved carry. Neo, you are ready. Cool. Okay. So we just, we have a bit of iron, which is lovely. So what we are going to do now is we're going to build the station. And then we are gonna I kind of need you to stop doing that. I think we're just gonna have to deconstruct this and just drop the masks, largely. Yeah, look. They're holding their breath up here. So we don't actually have enough oxygen coming in the base. I mean, that's probably just because we've just spent a lot of time filling this. But we'll have to see how that goes. Right. Oh, I don't have enough. I do have enough metal to build an extra thing. They only cost 100. Don't give me that. Right. Oh, they took their mask off there. That's interesting. I didn't realise they would take their masks off there. I'm quite happy about that news, though. Yep, the checkpoint makes them take off anything. Ah. Oh, so I could have done the... Oh. Oh, yeah, but I can't really do that because, like, the point is I only want... Oh, yes. You... Ohms, you're not going to be allowed out here anymore. Right. Ohms. I think also Nick. I think we had... Did we say 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we said 6 were the ones that were allowed out in suits. Let me go to skills. Afra, Kaylee, Chthonic 1. Oh, actually, we can let out Amelia, amusingly. Afra, Kaylee, Chthonic 1, Amelia. Neo. And Tall Shorts can go out. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Right. So I think that was not Travaldo. Kaylee, Chthonic 1, Afra, Neo, Tall Shorts, and then, amusingly, Amelia. Just because Amelia started with the thing. Deliver a suit there, please. And we can now deconstruct these. Excellent. Cool. Right, so we've got actual suits, which means I want to do... Can I build the telescope? I think I can, can't I? Yes. I want to do a telescope. Right. Are we gonna... Oh, I think we're just gonna use a door. What if we... Just put a door there, I think. You can come up one more. Up to there. You can come up to here. And we're going to put a little manual airlock there. And then continue the ladder up here. We don't need to build it very high. It's so... I haven't got used to the idea that you don't actually need to go and build directly to the top as soon as you get into space. I definitely haven't got used to that yet. One, two, three, four. That's fine. Still worrying about meteor showers. Indeed, am fonder. I'll get there. Just not used to the idea that I don't need to worry about them yet. Oh, the telescope needs power, doesn't it? So we'll have to think about how we get some power. But we'll probably want to do some solar now we're up here. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze again. Right. Yes, so we're going to put a telescope up here. Let's find it. Rocketry telescope. That will be fine. And then we can do some exploring in space as well. Do we want to make a Drecko ranch? I mean, it's tempting, actually. A thing we do want to do is we want to continue to... Do we want to continue to use our iron for this? I think we probably do. I'm going to continue building these to see if we can build them all. Drecko ranches, that's what I was thinking about. We could put one here. So we could put one here. We've got the chlorine vent here. Not that we'd really need it. Because we could have a balm lily one. Well, we could do the Alcatraz one. Oh no, I want to have hydrogen in them. I want their suits, their coats to regrow as a preference. I like it when their coats regrow. But we could still do a balm lily one for these ones, so they don't turn into plastic Dreckos. And then we could set one up with oxygen when we get to the other, what's it? It's probably coming up to time to get to the other what's it. What are we calling them? Planetoids. I'm calling them planetoids because it says that's what they're called there. One or more batteries have died. Oh, well that's on the other... Where? One or more crops are wilting. Really? What battery has died? Oh, this one probably. Should we deconstruct it? We can do that. That'll be fine. Okay. So, I think... Yes, it's still nice and cold up here. So what we're going to do is up here, we're going to smash through a bit, and then we can put like a glass forge and some coal generation and stuff so we can build solar. We'll also we might power the telescope off that. Lovely. Look at you all in your lovely suits. Might go and have a look at these as well. Why not? Let's do some rummaging and some inspecting. Building lacks resources. Yes, yes it does. I know. Oh, they've laid another egg. Now there are too many Dreckos in here again. Hang on. Thank you, Nematrak. That is gonna be very annoying. Let me just quickly have a look at these Dreckos. Drecko. Let me look at the Drecko. Right, so it's probably this one. This one's 111. They're wild and founder, so I don't know if it's worth the effort of auto-wrangling and a drowning trap. And also I'm going to move them pretty soon, because they're not going to have eggs very regularly. Now, what am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I need to do my timer for my ban word. Where is it? No. Timers. No, not that one. This one. There you go. 5 minutes. Lovely. Okay. So, we're going to murder this one for barbecue. I'm going to carry on smashing through up here. Right. Let's... Oh, Casa, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. That is incredibly kind. I would like to point out, as we thank Casa very much, with some love and some words, that we are now only 4 subscriptions from getting an extra emote. So if we can get 4 more sub points before any of my sub points drop off, we will have, everyone will have an extra emote, which I can even preview for you. because I know which emote you're going to get. You're going to get the excellent Max Rip, which I'm sure you'll all enjoy very, very much. So yes, that is where we're at. Amforda, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. That is incredibly generous. I am glad you have enjoyed the community. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Let us give you some love. Thank you so much. Yes, I think it will be an excellent emote for when we undoubtedly murder a bunch of dupes accidentally. So hopefully we can get there this month, and we can all enjoy an extra emote. I mean, that doesn't require very much. We are going to want to run the a glass forge, though, which does require a lot of... What's it? I think I need to actually do some... let me check my research. I think the glass forge is behind... It is behind materials science research. So, if we can... We're going to need to set up some material science research, essentially, is the answer to that. Probably not with the Dreckos. There's probably not room enough in here for us to set it up with the Dreckos. We can probably set it up in here, though. But we will need to get some... Oh, nuts, Nematrek. Nuts to you. Ah, now I have to take a rubbish duplicant again. Oh, I hate you. Alright then. Yes. So, first duplicant on the left from the next pod will be taken for failing my in real life world challenge. My meep almost cooked my new super specialized sleep wheat grains. Yes, I mean I have noticed that being a problem, certainly. Right, so we've got some... No, there was still 1 minute 38 left. The timer would have buzzed to remind us. So yes, random dupe out the pod it is, and we do that by taking the first duplicant on the left when the pod goes off. It's not the first pod entry on the left, it is the first duplicant on the left. It has to be a duplicant. That is the rules. So I just gave someone a skill that lets them outside. Who was it? It was Travaldo. You saved 4 of them. That's not too bad. I haven't got to make any of the super sleep wheat grains or anything like that yet. I am looking forward to doing that. That's why one of the reasons I took Amelia was because I was really excited to have a farmer scientist who could be in charge of our botanical analysing. Right then. We need some wheatworts. Thankfully he ran out of bristleberry. Oh, are you making, what are you making with bristleberry and sleep wheat? Is it stuffed berry? Oh, berry sludge. Yeah, I haven't got to berry sludge yet. But I'm told it's excellent and will be attempting to get there. Do we have any wart seeds already? No. Apparently not. No wart seeds. So... Yes, doesn't go off, so it's great for space. This is what I hear. And has reasonable morale as well, I hear. There's only 3 wheatworts in here. Same morale as barbecue. I mean, that's pretty good. Do there look to be any buried seeds? Because 3 wheezeworts is not going to provide very much radiation. I mean, the other thing we could do is build it in space. But, like, the radiation up here is pretty rubbish. Frankly. Right, choose a blueprint. We have to take nails. Only saw 1 buried object in my ice biome, and the buried object was crushed ice. More nyctophobics. Oh, but once again, we have lucked out. This one's not too bad. A suit-wearing operating digger. We don't really need a nyctophobic, since we already have 2. We can probably move some stuff around in the bedroom where we have the light, though, and put nails in there with them. Suit-wearing operating and digging. Not too bad at all. Quick learner. Come on then, nails. I think we have to make you a digger, actually, rather than an operator to begin with. Because I think we're full on operators. So let's print you out. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move this light to there. And nails. This is going to be your cot. Where do we want to move it to? There. Where do they sleep, chat? Does anyone remember whether they sleep on the... Well, they could. We could send them over. They sleep on the left. Right, so we need them in this one. That's fine. Right, let's delete this. Deconstruct that. We're going to move this light across. So this is going to be nails, and we'll have all our little nyctophobics sleeping together down here. There you go. And we can deconstruct this one. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Cancel that. Let's let Marie sleep first. We don't want Marie to get scared of the dark. There you go. Now we can deconstruct this one. What if I just... Right, there we go. Low oxygen. We should have enough oxygen in here. It's funny that they're only scared of the dark while sleeping and not the rest of the time. Who can say? Yeah, we do seem to be struggling a little bit with oxygen. Maybe I should just build a... We could break in and just make it a full Rodriguez. Oh, we don't have enough water. We won't have enough water for a full Rodriguez. I have to think about that. So I'm a bit concerned about how little oxygen is getting into the base. Okay, they can have a pot back up there, thanks. I was using one earlier, to be fair. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned, but we'll see how it goes for sure. What do I want to do? I want to copy that onto there. Excellent. So now we've got all our nyctophobics sleeping together. Skills for nails. Nails, where are you? There you are. you are gonna wear a digging hat, I think. I mean, it upsets me no end to have a... But yeah, you need to be a digger to start off with. We will give you tinkering as well when you are ready for it. Right, Neo and Kaylee are both fine. So, yes. Nails, here you are. So we just need one more digger for this map and we are sorted. One mouth breather. Yes, I believe we should have enough. Because we only have one mouth breather. But, I mean... Oh, yeah, well that's not going to help. Now I'm filling these suit docks as well. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, we only have one mouth breather. Abe is our only mouth breather. So, yeah, I'm a bit... What else can we use to produce, radiation, chat? I mean, apart from radioactive waste and stuff, shine bugs? They don't produce very much though, do we? We have got one over here. Oh, yeah, we've got some in the, let's have a look. How much? Oh man. I mean, that's barely make a shine bug reactor. That's an awful lot of work feeding shine bugs, quite frankly. But potentially. Yeah, we do have some shine bugs just to add a little bit of decor to their to their dining rooms. We could also go and fetch this one from over here when it has an egg. You only need phosphorite. That's true. Well, I think we're going to start with these. Maybe we'll stick some shine bugs on them as well. How are we going to get in? I think we are going to come in from the top. I think now is the time, since we need to come down here and get some Weezewarts. I think now is the time to actually provide this. I think we're probably also going to analyse this when we can get in there. Have a nice little look. Have they built these coal generators? They have. Amazing. Let's power the thing up there. We would like to have a smart battery. Yes, we will absolutely make it of iron. That will be fine. I think ideally I'd like to use conductive wire because that way we can use the same wire for the glass forge when I have researched it. We also want a automation wire, which we can make out of cobalt, since we've got a bit of cobalt lying about. The nice thing about shine bugs is you can keep stacking them until your cheeks dry of radiation sickness instantly when they walk by. Yes, I am quite entertained by the shine bug reactors, and I would like to build one at some point, Nevertrek, but we'll have to see. Weezewarts do make radiation. I would like to have more than 3, but 3 is all we've got for now. Fonda. at times. Right, what can we see down here? Oh, here's the other, what's it? What's the one of these? Volcano. That's the thing. Once you grab one Wheezy, the pod should start offering them every now and again. That is also true. So, we might be able to get an extra one that way. I only use 2. It's more than enough if you have some automation, so you don't waste too many rad bolts. Ah, excellent. I've been using, I think I used 4 in my last one, and I was relatively happy with 4 as a quantity of rad bolts, as a quantity. By the way, just because it says you have X on the system map doesn't mean that you don't have more than one of X. Absolutely. What do you mean we've got a surface breach? I mean, thanks game. Thanks for noticing that. Sometimes the game's really weird. Yes, yeah, so we have 2 chlorine vents on this one. And certainly when we went to the second planet last time, we had 2 liquid sulfur vents, which was quite nice. So that was useful. If we made it to the surface, we win. Absolutely. I think so. Right, deliver suits into these when we have them, which we won't for a while. Let's check on the number of Dreckos we have here. 8. That is absolutely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we haven't got any iron to build the last one. Fair enough. We are nearly out of our iron accessible reserves, but what can we do? Okay, I'm a noob. How did you get to the surface so early? I'm on cycle 200 and nowhere close. CM Zillion? CM Zillion. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are playing the DLC. If you are playing either vanilla or you're playing the I do strip mine and just let the gases everywhere. That's true as well. If you're playing vanilla or you're playing the large maps on the DLC, it will take you longer to get to space. Just because it's literally further away. So partly, yes. So this is on the DLC. The maps are a bit smaller. Particularly if you choose the spaced out clusters. They do have big maps as well now that you can use, but this is one of the small maps. So as you can see, the map is quite small. So that helps us dig up to space. But yes, also we've reached the stage where my base is boxed in and I'm in suits. So that means I can just drive up here and not worry about it. So yeah, that's sort of the mix of things that have allowed this to happen. So I doubt in this case it is related to you being a noob. I suspect it is related to you having a different map type where it just takes longer to do. I mean, that's true. You can always go up, but generally, I like to have a suit. I mean, now that we have oxygen masks, you definitely can go out here with an oxygen mask. Particularly for this telescope. You know, that is fine to just make enough for the telescope and go out in an oxygen mask. They'll get a bit chilly, but otherwise they should be alright. With there not being heat on the surface from meteors, the masks are plenty. Absolutely. As I say, they might get a bit of hypothermia, but otherwise they should be fine. Yeah, the cold is fine, as we discovered when we did the 100k challenge on the mod for the base game, where everything starts at 100 Kelvin, and we discovered that really the cold isn't too much of a problem. As the song goes, the cold never bothered me much anyway. Lovely. Wart seeds. So, we got one there. What was that? Something happened. Chthonic 1, you don't really need your skill point. Barney, you do. You are now a fully fledged critter rancher. And we would like to yes, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 1, 2. We'd like to come in here so we can analyse this, frankly. Now you're going to need to dig that out again. That's it. We want to get to this Weezewort here. Well done. So now we have 2 wart seeds. We need to get over to this side as well. So I think we're going to come through here. Then we might need a little bit of a ladder again. Again, I don't want to destroy this cold biome too much if I can help it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Just because there's no real need. And we'll let it melt and do its thing. But we can fetch the Weezworts. Well, I'm going to have to think about how we... maybe we'll have to do it down here. We might have to do it down here. Going to feed the salt slush into a second half Rodriguez. It wasn't really my plan, Nematrek, because you don't get very good mass out of it. But we might do if we need the oxygen. So I was hoping, as I think it was you did the maths, that our half Rodriguez would be sufficient, essentially, to keep our duplicants oxygenated. None of these people are a digger. I could take some... Should we take some shine nymph eggs? Just on the grounds that maybe we'll stick them in to around the Weezworts. It's only sufficient until you lose the challenge again and are forced to take a mouth breather. I mean, yes, alright, that is a thing. I might... And in that point, I might be ready to shift my mouth breather to the other planet. How are we getting on with the oxygen? We're filling this again now. So yes, we're currently struggling because we insist on filling stuff. Right, a thing I would like to do is... we are going to use... yeah, we can just use a regular transformer. Do I even need to use a regular transformer? I don't think I do. There's not so much power in the line that it's a problem. Don't need a transformer. We are going to run this excess hydrogen power that we are making into our battery. Because why not? We make power. It would be handy to have some extra power. Ohms has a skill point. Ohms, what is your skill point going to go into? rocketry, so we can bring you this way, because we'd like to let you outside. But yeah, that should... Oh, we can cancel those. We don't actually need to build those. Thanks. But yeah, we can use this extra bit of power that we're making to help our base. Doesn't seem any reason why not. Just hatched my first grub wormling. Woohoo. The wormlings are quite cute, actually. I quite like the wormlings. The grubs themselves are cool, but I wouldn't necessarily say they're cute. But they are very cool. But the wormlings are quite cute. Still definitely going for the Plug-Slugs though. They're definitely the most entertaining. I'm glad you're enjoying the cute critters in the DLC, Purple Nix. And I'm also glad that you're enjoying the DLC in general. Oh look, Amelia is down here doing the analysing. I told you it would be helpful to have a secondary... what is it called? Field research? Whatever it's called. The thing where they can look at the vents. Right then. So let's start thinking about how we're going to plan out our geographical analysis. Thank you, Nematrek. When you ranch the grubs and sweetles, they do tend to more crops. Do they? Powering incubators are really cool if you can afford. Indeed, Kartoffel, but we're not actually. So all our critters are wild. We're not actually ranching any of these critters. These ones are just here to tend the crops. These are here just to mostly be kept out of the way as much as anything else. Hello Kasukin, welcome in to you as well as Kartoffel. Hope you're both having lovely days. And these were just here to provide reed fibre. We might well form an actual ranch for the Dreckos in a little bit. But yes, otherwise all of our critters currently are wild. They're just here in the base with us. But they're not actually doing anything, if that makes sense. I don't ranch the plugs, but I do feed them occasionally to keep your power output up. Do you, Chthonic One? That's interesting. And to get hydrogen. I mean, I never have problems getting hydrogen. I've always got more hydrogen than I know what to do with, until such a time as I wish to make liquid hydrogen. I mean, at that point, I have less hydrogen than I know how to do with. But, you know, that's quite late in the day to worry about. Right, I'd like to put a bin here so we can put some... lovely. So we can put some coal in here. And make it a bit easier to feed this. We can now use our telescope. I assume they can use it even though I can't see the top of the sky. I mean, I've literally never built a telescope without being able to see the top of the map before. But I assume that's not a problem. They'll be fine. Well, here comes Chthonic One. Yeah, it still works. I thought it probably would. Well done. There we go. So Chthonic One is now having a little look at our surroundings. Thank you both Nematrek and Amfunda for letting me know. I suppose I'm told there's no real point in making the liquid hydrogen rockets anymore because Radbolt rockets are better. I don't know if this is true, but this is what I have heard. Right, you lot. Let's think about building. Rockets need a balance pass, you reckon? Fair enough. Radbolt rockets are really, really good. So we're going to plant some Wheezeworts here. I've not gotten enough into rockets. I've built a bottle rocket, but I've not launched it. I have not yet launched a rocket, so I am definitely looking forward to that. The only advantage hydrogen has is you can build a slightly taller rocket, but it's usually not worth it. Yes, especially if you use them to choose their own rad bolt requirements. I assume that they will fix that at some point. I assume they can't possibly allow that to continue to be the case. That you can just... Where are my wart seeds? There they are. What do you mean I only have 2? I should have 3. Where's the other one? 1. Oh, what do you mean that's unreachable? Oh, I suppose it might be. Just dig through that. They never fixed the rocket chimneys for water, though this is a lot easier to manage. I mean, yes, it's... The rocket chimneys were quite an involved thing to make, I would say. Oh, I probably... Can we build this out of something slightly better? It just feels inappropriate building your rad bolts out of sedimentary rock. It took me a couple of hours to fuel a rad bolt rocket last night. Now it's powering the launcher and a number of diamond presses for free. Indeed, this is what I'm hearing. Stations. Oh, we need some... Oh, good, we have some iron. Can I have a look at the radio? Oh, there. Can we fertilize these? Thank you. Now what's up with you? Oh, you haven't been fertilized sufficiently. I need to know where this radiation is going. Sedimentary rock is best rock. Turns hatches into stone hatches. Well, I mean, that is a use for it I enjoy. Oh, Chthonic one has sunburn again. Hang on. Let's do the thing. There you go. Let's protect you from the sunburned Chthonic one. It's good for food, not so hot for building. It's true you sunburn easily. Well, we will help you out with that. And you see, this, Abe, is why we're building that there. So you can't go and stand on it. This is why I don't go to the beach often. Seems fair. Stations, right. Materials study. I wonder if we could sink it, maybe. Because we can't build a deflector just there, can we? No. Oh, we could just build it here. And then there. That would work. Yes, that would work. Oh, these are sedimentary as well. Rats. Stop defaulting to trying to build everything in sedimentary rock. Radbolt reflectors. Igneous. Thank you. Right. And you see, they're still struggling with breathing in the base, which isn't really ideal. How is this going? So these are all filled, so now it's just the ones they're using that are a thing. So this is starting to put oxygen out again. I mean, you should have, like, quite a bit of oxygen coming out. We'll see. Right. Radiation. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. You've Tri-wall heights pipes. Is that genuinely your favourite mod, Namatrek? I just try and bury all my pipes. Though, I must admit that when you bury all your pipes, but then you build, what's it? Nuts. I can't remember what I'm thinking of. When you bury all your pipes, but then you build... No manual delivery is my favourite. But then you build diamond floors. Yeah. Then that could be annoying. So, I think what we're going to do... I'm going to put some... we are going to put some... we're going to put those shine bugs in here. Because why not? Oh, they will be able to escape a little bit. Or we could use the water trick to trap them. I can't really remember how to do it. Oh, what is going on here? Why is this running round and round? Pressure. Oh, well. Well, you see, that's why we have it run round and round. So we can do that. But now we know that the running it round and round works. I think, if I saw it correctly, the trick is... we need this to go somewhere, don't we? It'll take a little while. But I'm going to try and create... hello, Neo. I'm going to try and create one of those little one-tile liquid locks. How are you feeling today, Neo? If you don't want to answer, obviously you don't have to. I am going to try and create one of those little one-tile liquid locks that I have seen people do to keep shine bugs in. And then we're going to try and keep shine bugs in here as well. So we want one of those. And we want a door. There we go. There's a nice door. We want to deconstruct this bit of floor. Because we are going to put the weight plate and do the weight plate thing. Which I'm probably going to have to try and remember again. But I think that works okay. I think that works okay. Weight plate. There we go. Still alive. How are things with the colony? We're all boxed in. We have suits. We're making some material study so we can make a glass forge so I can build solar. Chthonic One's got a bit of sunburn, but they are exploring our star map for us. We found an annihilated satellite. And a swampy ore field where we could go and get some more cobalt ore. We're ignoring the principles. I'm not ignoring the principles. I know they're there. We're paused. We're paused. So, it's fine. Yes, so that's kind of where we are. Our main problems are that we don't seem to be producing enough oxygen, even though everyone, including me, thinks that we should be. Here you go then, Chthonic One. Here are our principles today. We have building, rocketry, decorating, bottomless stomach, so don't fancy that. Decorating, tidying, and digging. Yeah, not really. They're not bad, but no, we're not desperate. We could take this one. Ada's pretty good. Oh, Nematrek. The mod updated, but it's still incompatible with the DLC. That is a shame. Nice progress. Yes, it's not going too bad. We could take Ada. As I say, them having multiple stuff pleases me quite a bit. None of their... Although they've got loads of negatives, I literally don't care about any of them. And indeed, unpracticed artist is actually a positive, so never mind. I think we'll take Ada. And that will round out our 16 dupes for this base. Let's print out Ada. Ada, let's have a quick look at your skills. You are going to be a digger. So we're going to give you the digging hat. Kaylee, Chthonic 1. Oh, Amelia, you have an extra skill. We might give you some material science, actually, to be honest. Because we are about to do that. Stinky, you can go outside. Woohoo! Right. Let's fix this door. Stinky, welcome to the outside. Congratulations, you have been upgraded. Indeed. Right. Have any of you... Oh, you have all laid eggs. So we'll have to make this sweep only for the shine nymph eggs. And then somewhere in here, there are a bunch of shine nymph eggs. We're less than 5% theoretical oxygen surplus now. Yes! We might have to... new planetoid detected! Let's go and... Can we have a look at it? Star map. I can't... Oh no, I have to go into space, don't I? So what's this? Puffed mushrooms. Radioactivity, so it's probably bees. Pips, arbitraries. Pips and bees, do we think? Pips and bees on this one? Oh, gold, aluminum, water, and some rubbish. But gold, aluminum, water. So space, tundra, barren, forest, marsh, metallic, and radioactive. Pips, bees, and 2 metal volcanoes. That's a pretty good one. We want to go over there. Right, we're going to point you that way. You are going to point, that way. And you are going to point that way. Yes, so weirdly you all point in the same direction. Always a nice win when you can get water there, absolutely. That was another problem that we had when we went to the second planet in the last game, was we didn't have any water. So it was difficult to make them more sustainable over there. So that's quite exciting. Well done, Chthonic 1, for discovering us a new planet. Excellent news. Be warned, I think one of the reasons they prevent you from overseeing the planetoid early is the moment you do, it's simulated and things like bees can start going extinct. Ah. Thank you, Chthonic 1. That is a useful thing to know. Right. We'll need to wait a while because we'll need to build this line up, and then we can just demolish this, and we should create a little blob of liquid in there which we can use to I think they fixed hives so they don't die of starvation. Well, that would be ideal. There's also a long-standing bug that the Mu asteroid is simulated from the start for whatever reason, which can mean that the surface could be impossible to see from orbit. Ah, interesting. Right. I need a very swift break. I need another drink. I will be right back. I don't know if they've got very much to do. We'll leave them with whatever it is they have to do. So we'll leave them do that, and I will be back in 1 second, chat. See you soon. Right then, we return. Bees only go extinct if their hive is entombed, has a missing tile beneath it, or you dawdle around for a few hundred cycles and they eat all the food. I've had an unfortunate hive entombed in neutronium. That is unfortunate. Right. Oh, there's a Drecklet here. Excellent. That'll mean we can make another suit soon. I'm not sure we need another suit soon, but whatever. How are we doing on getting this to back up? Not there yet. That's fine. We can wait. We have put the eggs there, so now we can let them out. I think we might fill this bin with... This doesn't have to be sweep only anymore. I think we might ask them to put in this bin. What is the stuff that we need to feed these? Phosphorite. Where am I going to find it? Agriculture? Agriculture. There we go. Let's put a bunch of phosphorite in there. Okay, so now we want to do the automation for the firing of this. I am going to have the entrance to this be up here, so that if it misses, it won't shoot through the door. Beta hives can no longer starve to death since the July the 8th update. Thank you very much, Neo. Right. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. It was an AND gate. Let's have a look. Automation. AND gate. No, we're going to have to be a bit careful because there's all this stuff in the way. We can put it over here. AND gate. Not gate. Filter gate. Only lets green signal through. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of that. Apparently the critter rename mod in fact works, but where are my 2 inputs for this? Nematrek, I've forgotten how this works again. Do we literally just run them both from the weight plate? Yeah, so... But do I run it in here and through this? Is this right? If so, why do I need this AND gate? Oh, should it be a memory toggle? Is it not an AND gate? Is it a memory toggle? I haven't learnt about memory toggles, so it better not be. The AND gate is the right one. So why do I need an AND gate? Because now I'm confused. Because if I run into the AND gate off the weight plate twice, once through a filter and once not, what is the possible point of that? I am glad you are back, Kasukin. What is happening is I've forgotten how to make this thing. Let me see if I can see it in Discord again. Oxygen not included. Right, hang on, what is all this? Oh, Marine has been... Oh! A Marine has incredibly helpfully been posting some pictures of a liquid sulfur tamer, which I like the look of very much. So thank you, Marine. Now, somewhere back here... That's a picture of pizza. That's the Drecko Alcatraz, which I quite enjoy. One from the knot. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Yes. No, this is how it goes. I can't remember why it goes this way. But this is correct. Yes, Alcatraz. So it only goes off while the signal is on and when the signal has not been on for more than a second. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see. I trust you. Right, 1 second. And then... But yes, if you have a look in the Discord, folks, there are some simple and nice little... In this case, it should be 0.2. Okay. Did that stick? I don't think that stuck. No, it didn't. Okay, so that's that set up. This is below 10 kilos. Right, we are going to have a door up here. And we are only going to let 2 duplicants in here. Those duplicants are going to be Chthonic 1 and Amelia. Because they are the 2 duplicants with the skills to do the thing. We also haven't given it any power yet. Do I think we can run it off this line? How much power am I running on this line currently? Quite a bit. So no, we can't run it off this line, is the answer to that. So we might have to set up a little bit of coal generation just down here, just so we can run this while we need it. And we'll set it up right down here in the bottom. We obviously don't have to worry about the temperature, because the oxygen that's coming in is -8. So that's fine. How's the water thing going? Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Could we see the automation again? We certainly could, Kasukin. So this is below 10 kilos. This is a filter gate set to 0.2 of a second. Not gate and gate. Here into the rad bolt. Do you have to worry about the CO2? I have my CO2 thing down here. So probably not too much, I would say. I have my carbon skimmer here. I mean, the CO2 isn't amazing, but it'll be fine. The carbon skimmer, as you see, isn't working spectacularly hard yet. You'd be storing CO2 instead of scrapping. Well, that's nice. For bottle rockets, we may do that later. For now, I want to scrub in the base. I don't know if we've got much CO2. We've got some CO2 outside, not loads actually. Less than I might have expected outside the base. What am I looking for? Power. That's what I'm looking for. We want some power. So that is exactly 600. Is there anything else we need to run on this line? Especially? I don't think so. I think we could just use one. We will use a battery to go with it. Obviously. Because obviously we want to use battery. We can even do that. I always do an auto sweeper. We are well fed. We are well fed, Emily. Welcome in. Yes, we're not super well oxygenated, though. That's currently the problem we're having. But food is currently fine. Oh, I don't have any refined metal, though. I think I've just used the last of the iron. Also, I don't think there's any way for them to actually stand in front of the rad bolt generator here, because they can't get into this bit. Right. This has done the thing I wanted. So I want them to deconstruct this. I know we have a theoretical 76 gram per second oxygen surplus, but it doesn't seem to be actually applying. Right, I want them to deconstruct this. No, not the bloody... God damn it, duplicants. Liquid pipe. Thanks. Well, there we go. Because now we can trap our shine bugs in here. This is also the trick you use to make rad bolt generators, by the way, is you essentially do this. The shine bugs will not travel through it. Oh, you do it to reduce... It's not necessary to avoid a shot on the dupe head. Look, the dupes aren't tall enough to get shot in the head. The dupes cannot be shot in the head here. They are not tall enough to be shot in the head. We don't really want any things, but we would like some glass. So we'll definitely take some glass. Yes, that is true. These dupes might get shot in the head. That wouldn't be an unusual thing to occur. But these dupes won't get shot in the head. Oh, I appear to have built my little lock exactly in time because my nymphs are hatching. Amazing. Right. We are gonna reconnect this now. There you go. And we'll eventually... Oh, I'd like to go in and deconstruct this. So let's do that while the thing is happening. So I was vaguely thinking about... I mean, we can't do it now because the nymphs are... Maybe if they all go to sleep up here. We could put like a door here instead and stick the bin up one higher, and then we could use an auto sweeper. Because they should be able to fill the bin, I think, from here through a door. And it would also trap the shine bugs up there a bit more, which might be nice. Because obviously they want to run away from the actual rad bolts. Can we sweep this stuff out, by the way? Before I potentially don't let you back in here. So yeah, I was having some thoughts about maybe doing some stuff there. Speaking of which, right. I quite enjoy this whole having to make the material study terminal and it not just be build a building, you're done. I mean, that's sort of nice. Actually, do you know what I'd really like is for you to get severed for a minute so we can clear this. So I'd like to clear this bit. So we can do the thing. So we can seal everything back up and not worry about it. Thank you. So yeah, I reckon if we built a door there... Well, I mean, the other thing we could do... So, there's another thing we could do. We could build a door here. Hang on, there's some stuff going on here. Wow, they sent you enough glass for a solar panel. No pressure. Well, some pressure, actually. Too much pressure. Oh, wow. Too little pressure. That's the problem we've got. Oh, this is starting to overflow. And this one is still overflowing a bit. So we should be getting air pressure. Cryptic message for a reason. No pressure. Well, some pressure. Too much pressure, really. A more sophisticated way of research is fine. However, I think that too many basic texts are locked behind complicated research. Oh, I more meant that I enjoy building the thing. Oh, what are you doing? Why won't you flow in there now? You're confused, aren't you? Nuts to you. Nuts to you, toilets. I hate you. Okay. Fine. 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 Did I notice the problem, Chthonic one? Nope. There's another problem. Oh, I don't want another problem. What's the other problem? Well, why is there water here? Oh, I know why there's water here. Sorry. Is it something I'm going to care about? Or am I going to tell you I don't care when I discover what it is? Is it the thing sitting on the thing? Oh, this? You will care and probably be annoyed. Is it that I haven't swept in here yet? Because I haven't done that deliberately. Because I want to clear these. I am going to sweep this. Conveyor sensors on the highest research tier is the one that bugs me. Yes, yes, the solid filter being at the highest research tier does most certainly bug me too, to be honest. That one is very annoying. We might actually build some tiles in here while we've got it open, so that we don't let this radiation out. Oh, it was the pressure sensing. Yeah, no, that's fine. I knew that was a thing. That was a thing I was aware was happening. Sweep. Go on, get this swept out. I don't want this to be a thing. Oh, the element sensor is on there. The element sensor doesn't bother me so much. I use it much less regularly, but I do use the solid filter all the time. So that's pretty annoying. What was the shouting about? Right. This is nice and clean now, so let's build that one back in. Can you all go to sleep up here? Just one evening. Because I really want to do a thing here. Oh, actually, cancel those. Because I can't do it until I've put up some shipping. Oh no, we don't have enough metal for it. They'll just have to walk up there, whatever. We could put the door there anyway, just so we don't let the shine bugs out. We might do that. So we can try and keep the shine bugs by the rads. Oh, I'm not really worried about the... I am not really worried about the radiation. I also like to prevent duplicates having to do anything. And I also want to contain my shine bugs up here. So that's one of the things I'm attempting to do. Is just be able to trap the shine bugs. Come on dupes. Come on dupes. Quick, quick, quick. That's it, Rowan. Build it, build it, build it. You can do it. Yes. Amazing. Excellent job. I know that pneumatic doors don't support the buildings. But as I say, my main thing here was to keep the bloody shine bugs in. That is what I was mostly interested in here. Because then, after that, we can just put a little... Let's use an airflow tile, or why not? And then we can put the bin back. See? See? I mean, it does, but I don't want to pay for bait. I've trapped them. It's all good. They're trapped. I am happy. I'd like to sweep this out, though. Right. It's too bright. I can't see. Ah, that's because I've got brighter shine bugs on. I really like it. I like the way the shine bugs make it really bright. What am I looking for? I am looking for agriculture phosphorite. There we go. So now the dupes can put stuff in there. That's it. Oh, look, they're all super excited to do that. They can sweep that out of there. Excellent. I don't know what you're doing, Marie. Right. I'm happy with that. We don't actually need this little structure here, but we'll leave it for now. It's not doing any harm. So now all we need to do is power. And we are just going to use a regular wire. No mucking about. There we go. Excellent. How many rads are we making? Not very many. Never mind. It'll be fine. Right, once they've finished building those nails, get out of there. Why are you exhausted? Oh, you must have had some sort of problem with sleeping? Your sleeping should be fine, Nails. You've got light in your bed. Oh, yeah, they don't have enough oxygen. That's a different problem. Right, now we are only going to let Chthonic 1 and Amelia in here. There we go. We're building up some rad bolts. This can go. Excellent. Right, I'm happy. Have we got some skills? Kaylee, Chthonic 1, Neo. No, none of you have skills that I care about. You can certainly have some advanced research tool shorts. It's free, so why not? Are they rad bolts or just really cool bolts? Who can say? Yeah, we're definitely having some atmosphere problems. But it looks like it's improving a little bit. Let's look at our breathability. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely better. So it's not super breathable down there, but it is a lot more breathable up here. So that suggests that the pressure is starting to improve. As more duplicants go outside as well, that should also improve it. Oh, look, they even made another suit. I don't quite know how. Oh, the Drecko. Yeah. The Drecklet matured and got what's it did. Cool. Right. I want to again suggest that we have a little sweep inside the base so that stuff can get moved into our little pot of stuff. I probably want to turn this off, actually. If I do get any more crude oil, I don't necessarily just want to chuck it all down there. That's not necessarily the plan. Right. How are we doing, Chthonic 1? Have you shown us all of space that you can see? You have. So, sour gas boiler. That's maybe slightly optimistic, Fonda. I've never built one as well. It is definitely on my list of things I want to learn to do in the game. I think generally some more general smashing up as we... What do you mean starvation? Nonsense. They are intense. I'll get out my chamomile lotion. It was fun deciding one. Never trick. That's because you actually like the numbers and stuff. And totally overkill 99% of the time. But what we're going to do right now is we're just going to spend some time bashing up this asteroid while we improve the pressures in here, do some science, some stuff like that, and there's no easy maths for those things. I know, that's why I can't do them. Because I can't just like copy someone else's, because you have to pay all attentions to like all the stuff, and you have to, yeah, so it's very complicated for me. So that is why I have not bothered as of yet. But I do want to do one. Even if they're complicated, I want to learn how to do them at some point. So it's on my list of things to get to. But yes, for now we're just going to do some nice bashing up of the biomes. I think we have... Yes, oh, we've got a tiny, tiny bit of... Let's do this, just so we can get out this tiny bit of extra iron. But that'll be it for diggable refined diggable refined metals on this map. But it's done quite a lot of what we need, to be fair. So that bit of iron has achieved an awful lot of what we needed it to achieve. We do have enough glass for a solar panel, don't we? That is true. Right. That is certainly a thing that we can think about now. Oh, we'll just chop that off if we get over there. This seems an excellent place to put some solar panels. I think we are gonna go across here, just in case we do send these up. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Ooh, Paku. They're going to be incredibly difficult to get to our thing, because I don't have any plastic. Let's have a look. Could we, in any way, sensibly get them across? Right. Yes, probably. Steel. I mean, we could use the cool slash, certainly. We have not made any steel yet, and we might want to. If we do this, and we just break this open for a bit, the Paku should flop their way over there. They can get down here, they can go round the other way to get into the thing, so nobody should be stuck forever. Right. Choose a blueprint. Paku. Let's just deconstruct one bit there. We don't need the duplicants coming in and out, but we would like the Paku to know that they could do that. Somebody gonna build this? Let's put that to a 6. There we go. Lovely. Paku, look at them. They see. They know. Cold single pass to coolant. Ah, that's interesting. I mean, what we could do is we could use this water. They can smell the pea water. They can. It is pea water as well, unfortunately. Some jeeps peed in it at various points, and sad times. It's full of food poisoning. But never mind. We could use this to top up any water we needed here if we wanted to make this into a full Rodriguez. I mean, that's an idea. Some deeps. I mean, things are going okay. As I say, I want to go a bit slower. That's it. Over that way. You don't want to fall into the tiny puddle of crude oil. That's it. Dupes. No. Paku. As discussed, Paku smarter than dupes. Right, let's seal this base back up. And we can also deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. And build our ladders back. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, no, I do want, as I say, I want to go quite slowly. Because I definitely think I rushed last time, and that resulted in our untimely deaths. So, I don't necessarily want to body temperature. Oh, they're too cold. Damn it. The food's getting too cold. We are shortly going to need a heating loop for the base. I mean, just nuts. I tell you what we can do for now. since we're not using the nullifier... Actually, what temperature is it coming out at? 5. You know what? 4 now. Let's just do that. And we'll worry about it when it's actually warm. You did mention that the oxygen and water would be close to 5C. You did. You use smelteries to heat your base. Well, that's why I told you that I wasn't really worried about whether the coal generator would kick off any heat. We're not really short of it. So yes, let's... I mean, I'm quite happy with that. I'm not too disappointed with that. It'll be very sustainable for a long time. But yes, I am thinking that we might want to... I think we can. Let's have a quick look. If I were to build... there... Yes. We could exactly fit in a full Rodriguez behind here. I am tempted to expand this out to a full Rodriguez. And in that case, we'd probably use this water, which would change everything round in terms of the temperature as well. Because we don't really need clean water for anything in particular. I mean, we need a little bit for science, but we could take a bit off for science. So yes, that is definitely something I am interested in doing, is potentially extending this out to be a full Rodriguez. And stuff. Don't stand about up here in the radiation, Abe. Why don't they have... You're finding a safe area. You're not, though, are you? You're just standing in the radiation. Nuts. There we go. Oh, I haven't selected any research. I would like to learn about solar panels. Thank you. Oh, they're all too excited doing this. Well, that's fine. They can do that for a while. Oh. Tall shorts, how have you managed that? Have you got anything up there? Can you reach this? No, you can't. Right, let's put these up to a 9 and get someone to come and fetch you. Good grief. Come on. Oh, Tribaldo is apparently on their way. There we go. Like, I literally chose Igneous because there's some right here. Man, I wish the duplicants had better pathing abilities. Look at the Pacu. They have excellent pathing abilities. Right, do we have any new duplicant skills? Nails. We're going to make you a digger, are we? Yes, apparently so. Fine. Let's take you on the digging. He could have even reached it, I think. Apparently not. He didn't want to. But I don't know. I mean, I don't have any problems with the Pacu's pathfinding. The problem was the high priority. We had it on a lower priority first, though, so I could watch him to see if he, if high shorts went for it. But they didn't immediately go to it, which was why I put it up to the high priority. Oh, look, we're doing the science. What? Did someone get hit in the head already? Chthonic one, have you been hit in the head already? How do I find that out? Doesn't look like. I wonder if Amelia's been hit in the head already. Where are you, Amelia? You're around somewhere. What have I told you people about standing in those doors? Just stop it. Why they always want to stand in the top doors? Check vitals for anyone hurt. Yeah, Amelia got shot in the head. How did you manage that, Amelia? Hmm? Who knows? Well, whatever. Awaiting rad bolts. Have you got any rad bolts in you? Yes, just about. Shoot some rad bolts. There we go. We have glass to create a solar. We do, but we don't know how to make the solar. So the first thing we're doing is learning about how to make a solar. This is what they're learning right now, is they're learning about how to do solar panels. When a duplicant gets shot in the head, the rad bolt dissipates into waste. That is where it comes from. We've seen it happen when we've got to see them get shot in the head. Yeah, so that's a thing that happens. Right, have we done these pipes now? Oh, we are doing the pipes now. Lovely. So that it can be a bit warmer over here. When it hits anything that doesn't accept rad bolts, so even if it hits a tile. Oh, would it make... So if it shot it over here, we'd get some here? Yes. Ah, I see. Mass is generated from nothing, or does it reduce the dupe's mass? No, mass is generated from literally nothing. Well, mass is generated from energy, to be fair. Energy turns into mass. Which I'm told is a thing which is completely allowed by physics, so that's alright. Yes! Look, we're getting pressures. Slowly. Very slowly. But these pressures are improving. Yeah, I don't think too hard about the physics in this game. But yes, this is putting an Einstein here, huh? Absolutely. I mean, it's like the only thing I know that about Einstein really is E equals mc squared. I don't think I know what C stands for in that equation, to be honest. Body temperature. What's up with your body? Oh, you're too cold. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to warm the base up. C is light speed. The speed of light in a vacuum. There you go then. It's easier to turn mass into energy. The other ways around usually happens in black holes and big bangs, or shooting duplicants in the head with rad bolts. Nematrek. Let's face it. There we go. We can run this one again. There we go. Excellent. Okay. We've done all of this. I wonder if... I mean, it's not that warm over here. I was thinking about whether we wanted to make these into, like, granite so that they would exchange with out here, but it's not like, it's not really a lot warmer out here, so that's not necessarily gonna help. Let's have a look at our temperature overlays. Yes. It's a bit chilly in our base, everyone. Oh, that was the noise of us learning about solar panels. Amazing. So, let's build a solar panel. Just there. Apparently, I have enough glass to make 3 solar panels. Which I think is pretty good going. Now, the next thing we're going to learn about is we're going to learn about the glass forge so we can make even more solar panels. That is the next thing I want the duplicants to learn about. Let's have a look. Do we have any skills? Abe, you mouth breather, you. You're apparently a mechatronics engineer, that's fine. So you can have that. Afra, done. Kaylee, Chthonic 1, Neo, all done. Who is starving and how? We have plenty of food. Can we sweep that out? Do you know what? I'd really like you to sweep that out at quite a high priority, in fact. Because it'll be upsetting my little carbon dioxide thing. How can I capture shine bugs? Because they always escape. So, I would advise doing it the way that I moved these ones, which is you move them when they are eggs. They only have a 25 cycle lifespan, so it's not like a huge problem to wait for them to lay an egg. When they lay that egg... Nails! What is wrong with you? Oh, you guys don't have enough oxygen down here, do you? Oh, that's improving. It's improving. Good. When they lay an egg, sweep the egg into a bin and do it that way. You can use the quitter drop-off trick. I like to sweep the eggs. Don't stand in the radiation, people. What are you doing? Oh, well, if you get irradiated, it's your own lookout. Yes, the other thing you can do is make a room. If you set this to, like, 0 and auto wrangle surplus, Hader is working on their rad tan, and have another drop-off somewhere in another room, they will wrangle the shine bugs, even though they strictly can't wrangle them. How long are you sleeping for, Nails? Good grief. But I prefer just moving the eggs. I find that, especially with shine bugs, they don't live long enough for it to be a problem. You can just wait for them to have an egg, move the egg, it's all good. How are we doing for Dreckos in here? Looks like 8. Let's have a quick check. Yes. Printables. Let's have a look at our printables. We don't want any of these particularly. We would like some briar seeds. So we've got an empty pot here to put a briar seed in. So that'll be nice. Alright, so... Oh, apparently the oxygen's really cold. How is the oxygen so cold? No, it's still pretty cold. Alright, you there. In fact, let's do it the other way. No more chilling the oxygen here, thanks. We'll chill it with these. What is it here? It's already really cold by there. We might actually just have to insulate all these pipes so it gets through at 5. I don't know how I feel about that, but I think we might actually have to, for now. We'll give the duplicant something to do anyway. cancel those two. That's fine. Right. Try again. Solar panels! Right. Next step, how the hell are we going to wire them up? Are we just going to run a heavy watt wire down here? Now, it's really cold up here, so it feels like... Where's the temperature? It's really, really cold up here. So it feels like we could easily put a big line of batteries in here and not worry about it for quite some time. So let's do that. Let's dig this out. We are going to put over here a whole bunch of just jumbo batteries to be our battery bank. We're not even going to worry about, you know, having swanky batteries or anything like that. There we go. And then the thing we need to worry about is we will make... I mean, you don't need to exist anymore, essentially. All of this is no longer useful because we don't need to power this. So we can deconstruct that. And this. And all of these. Bye-bye. We're also going to deconstruct all of these power wires because we don't want them. What's that? You boinged like I'd learned about something new. What was the thing I was learning about? Oh no, it's just telling me I've got, it's telling me that I've got, refined metal back again. That's what it's telling me. Which is handy, because we're going to need a little bit to make a heavy watt wire. A heavy watt conductive wire, even. What we might do... is refinement. We need to do refinement. It's time. You there. You're going to make a perfectly serviceable coolant. You're not actually active. When are you active again? In a bit. Yeah. We're going to do some refinement down here. We'll power that probably with coal. It's time to make some... I don't know which metal we make. We might make copper. Might make it out of copper. Because we've got copper up here. We're not really using it for anything. Let's deconstruct those. Cheers. Thank you, dupes. Hi, Shazia. I hope you're feeling better today. Copper is what you feed to slugs. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I can understand why you might wish to do so. Have we got some rad bolts over here? Let's try. Yep, we have. Well, we're going to use it for some heavy watt wire. We might, considering we don't have to worry about the temperature, we might actually just put joint plates in here. So we can run the line straight down here. We're going to put a joint plate like underneath the ladder. I mean, that seems fair. I'm just not really, you know, they're just there casually. But it's interesting to think about ways that they could be more useful. So, refinement. That's what I need to think about now. Hello. Game. Game. We would like to build a whole bunch of mesh tiles. Like over here. This will be fine. Like to dig some of this out. Cheers. And those. And probably some stuff up here. There we go. Go away. We can deconstruct all of this as well. Even if a slug that eats refined metal doesn't fart. Why do you want them to eat refined metal? Do you want to send them your what's the word? Lead. My nose is less blocked than it was yesterday, so there is improvement. I am glad to hear it. Oh, it's renewable, of course, because it comes out of the volcanoes. I am glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. The gulpfish are turning my polluted water into clean water. There is randomly a tropical pacu in here, though. There's also a tropical pacu egg for some reason. What are you doing, duplicants? Why isn't it coming down here? We finished the stuff you were doing up there. Oh, you've still got this to build. Right, alright. That's fine. You can carry on with that. How are we doing for breathability in the base? It is slowly extending. So it's still not great, but it is getting better. So how did you wind up there? Oh! Chat! It killed a shine bug. It shot a shine bug. All sad times. But yeah, I'm like, where did this nuclear waste come from? And then I'm like, oh, there's only 2 shine bugs left. Rip. You see, this is why we need max rip. This is why we need, what is it, 3 more sub points now. So that you can all have max rip. It one-shots them, apparently so, yes. Beaten by their own medicine, largely. Kaylee, you're stuck up there, aren't you? Come down, Kaylee. I see you. Right. We'll put a... At least they drop something when you kill them that way. I mean, I guess. It's not the most useful something, though, is it? But I guess it is something. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Chthonic One. Thank you so much. That is amazing. We are one closer to our goal of 25 sub points for the month, so I can give you all an extra emote. It is an excellent refinery coolant. It gives you new ideas for an execution chamber. I wonder if you could shoot all of the Did they remove the thing where it pops out of the refinery? Isn't it? Yeah, isn't it that you have to keep it circulating? It has to be a loop and then it's alright. You just can't ever have it stable. But I might be wrong about that. Doesn't... everyone's asking the same question. No, they did not. It's not a bug. They do not want you storing the waste. Everybody stay hydrated. Thank you very much. I will finish my last little bit of drink. Thank you, Josiah. Right, let's do some plumbing. Chat. If I run this mixed up load of liquid into my metal refinery, Is that going to be a problem? Yes, the shots definitely affect critters too, because this used to be a shine bug. Thank you so much for gifting another sub, anonymous gifter. Allow me to give you much love and words. Let us hope this brings... I mean, the old sad one might be here. But, that is a very, very kind. As long as it's only 2 liquids, it should work. Well, currently it's only 2 liquids. There's probably some ice here as well, though, so we'll see. It has very high stats, but you have to make sure it's constantly in use or it will just pop back out. Cool. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Much love to everybody, Shazaya. This is very kind of you all, community. Right. What do I want to do? I want to do some refinement. That's what I'm trying to do. Getting distracted by the murdering of shine bugs and the possibilities of nuclear waste. All of which is perfectly reasonable things to get distracted by, I believe. But we're going to have a little bit of coal power down here. We've been rationing our coal power very carefully. So we can afford it. Instead of drowning some excess critters, I'm thinking to create a rat chamber. It sounds like a very bad idea. I think it will definitely be like a bit more complicated than is necessary. Do it. I mean, it might be fun. I mean, it probably isn't that hard. You just have to drop them all on one thing, on one tile, and go from there, which is probably alright. Automation. Let's put a wire on here. We can absolutely use some of this. Do we not have enough iron to build this whole thing? Because that's going to be a problem. If we don't have enough iron. I think on my colony... This Anonymous is very generous. I see them gift a lot of subs on a lot of streams. They are incredibly generous, almost, Emily. It is amazing. I think on my colony, I ran it off slug and solar till cycle 300. Didn't use that much copper, as I got a decent amount of solar after a while. I mean, that seems pretty fair, actually. The slugs aren't bad at all. I mean, what, they can be up to like 400 watts, is it? When they've eaten? Oh, they're not sleeping now, so I can't see. I need to go now. It's important for me to rest so that you can get better. Absolutely, Shazaya. I hope you... 1600 tame, Nematrak. I hope you feel so much better. Thank you for stopping in. It's always lovely to see you. Let's do a bit more of this. There we go. 1600 when they're tame. Wow. That's pretty good. Now I want to do slugs. Yeah, I don't know about the hydrogen, but I mean, you could run the hydrogen into a hydrogen generator. Now I really want to do slugs. And now you're not going to tell me how much iron I need, are you? Is that how much extra I need? I don't think it is. Yeah, slugs are good if you're willing to feed them a non-renewable resource. Let's have a look at blueprints. Oh, we can have some iron. Right. I don't care what any of you are. I mean, allergies, bottomless stomach, and a Luddite operator. So, definitely iron. It's technically renewable, though, with the asteroids. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Skills. Rowan, we're going to start moving you towards exosuits. Travaldo, I think you can have the extra cooking, to be honest. Because you are, after all, a cook, and that will be very useful for you. I prefer them if you already have a space product. That seems fair. Did we give you the extra hat, Travaldo? We should give you the hat. There you go. Have the Grilling 2 hat as well. Look at you. Oh, we never did that. Damn it. Oh, we can't. Chat. Chat. We have a serious problem. I can't fix the suits. I was wondering why they weren't coming down to build it. It's because I can't fix the suits. Because I don't have any reed fibre. Rip colony. We're not gonna rip colony. But we do need some fibres. Oh, how many Dreckos have we got in here currently? We might need to murder one of our Dreckos as well. Hang on. One of these Dreckos needs to die. 105, 13. We're back to murdering the elderly again. You're 115. Murder for you. Vote rip. Just take a little hydrogen and put it in the room if you want. I mean, we can't get outside to do that, but... Oh, how did you get out there? How are you getting out there? Oh, there must be a couple of suits that are still functioning. Okay. Nuts is all I've got to say to that. So I think what we're going to do... Right, I have a plan. I have a temporary plan. And our temporary plan is going to be that we're going to set up... where are they? Stations. We are going to set up oxygen masks up here. We're not using this. I just stick an electrolyzer in my Drecko rooms. Oh. That's quite a cool way of doing it, testing. I quite like that. Right. Do we know if duplicants will have a preference between masks and suits? If I tell the duplicants that they can, for instance, go in masks or suits, which they'll be able to once we fill these up, will they... Shortest path. Right, that's not a good... Well, this will still be the shortest path, so they should prioritise the suits then on the whole, unless they happen to be hanging out up here for any reason. But on the whole, that should make them prioritise suits. Can you get out the way so I can actually see this? Duplicants. Stop standing around. I think we need to make another 8 masks. Yes. I mean, they will obviously be up here hanging around sometimes. Oh, does that also mean though? Right, there's a thing that we will need to do, which is I want to build a door here, which we're going to use the same things that this is on. Because that should stop people in masks. What are you doing, Ada? Should stop the people in the masks wandering loads of masks, but it'll fill some. If duplicants need to get out, they need to move to a valid checkpoint first. Indeed. Oh, but they'll take their stuff off at either checkpoint, won't they? That's what we discovered. Right, we need to priority up some of this stuff. These gas pipes here, high priority, thanks. I mean, I only saved them as 6. I don't know if that'll be high enough to make them do the thing. Might need to make them a 9. Let's make them a 9. What is this on a 1? Oh, it's sweep commands. That's fine. Yes, so if we could get on with that, that would be lovely. Here we go. People are coming to build the stuff. Maybe? Where are you going? Tall shorts. Coal? Well, I suppose it's a life support, so fair enough. How are you doing? You don't have any power. Oh, we should make a coal bin down here for you. There we go. We'll do that too. So these have got suits, so we just need to get some oxygen into them. They probably don't have the materials inside. Indeed, but you see the odd ones can get out. So I'm hoping that if we set these to a 9, they'll actually do the thing. But obviously they're not doing the thing. They're doing a bunch of other stuff. Lovely. We have learnt how to make a glass forge now. Chthonic one. Do me a favour. Just come over here out the way. Before that decides to shoot you in the head again. It did not. Right. Research. What should we do next? Should we do the botanical analyzer? Kind of want to do the botanical analyzer. Let's do that. We have to do some actual regular research for that as well, but that'll be fine. I mean, what bit of do this on a 9 are people just ignoring? It's only my ranchers who keep going outside to fill this. Right. We are gonna disable this building for just a second. Just so they can get this built. Yeah, I know, everything's terrible. Well, you should have just done what you were supposed to in the first place, shouldn't you? Then we wouldn't have this problem. But oh no, you just kept letting the ranchers go running out there. That's it. Make these pipes. Have I set this up? This is to be coal. Thanks. No rad bolts? Have you got any rad bolts? No, you don't have any rad bolts. Alright, well, we'll wait. I mean, I don't understand what bit of build this on a 9 people don't pay any attention to. But there always seems to be a fair bit of ignoring the priorities. Bunker tiles, bunker doors, the glass forge. When we've sorted this out, we will place the glass forge up here. And our solar can start to power it in due course. Excellent. Somebody is wearing a suit. I assume. Yes. Oh. Kaylee. Take that off. There we go. Come on, duplicants. Just a little bit more to do. Also, I'd like you to build this. Let's set that on a 9 as well. So the point of this door is actually to stop the mask people who we're going to let run along here from coming back through the suits. I believe we... Yes, you will need an opening. I'm waiting for the opening because I don't want them coming running up here before we're ready with the door. You are correct, but there is a reason we haven't built it yet. But yes, not in any way wrong, but there is, as I say, a reason why it is not yet done. Right, so this door here, I want to copy this over to here, and we actually don't want to let anybody, apart from the given dupes, come through here. Then we want to enable this again, deconstruct that, and yes, you can all have a ladder. Excellent. So now they can go that way if there happens to be a suit. There's one suit there, but they can all go this way otherwise. It might take them a little while to pressurize these suits up, but it'll help. Yes, nothing is necessary to repair the masks. Mine take forever to do the water filters. Water filters, Afra? Oh, they take forever to do the liquid locks. Fair enough. Yes, they will definitely grump about the having cold, wet feet all the time, but we'll just have to cope. Frankly. So, I think we want to go and see if we can get some additional Dreckos. No, the thing we want to do is we want to make a Drecko ranch. That's what we want to do. I mean, that seems too perfect to not do, so I kind of want to build this here and make a Drecko ranch up here. So we'll be fine. Right. We might have trouble keeping the Dreckos warm enough. Oh, are you on? Oh, well, I didn't realise you were on. There you go. That sorts you out. We are going to want to put... I think I'll use my usual... Oh, we could use the Drecko Traz sort of thing. We could put some water in. I quite like to make as much hydrogen as I possibly can in it, though. So I think we might do it this way. Oh no, if we build it there, they can't get round. Cancel, 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 cancel. Remember that we had trouble with the duplicants taking forever to get round the base, which was a problem. So we're going to have to raise it up so that they can still get round the base. Oh, look at this. Bloody light fixtures. So we'll probably raise it up to here. Let's have a look. How are we going to lock you in? I guess we're just going to do traditional liquid locks. To lock you in, are we? Could do. kind of thinking about this as I go along. I'll probably want you a bit further over than that, actually. Cancel, cancel, cheers. Probably cancel that one as well, yeah. That'll be lovely, right. We are gonna have a Drecko ranch, oops, in here. Yeah, that seems fine. Is it? I think I might move this down one. Printables? Let's have a look at our printables. Sorry, this is not the world's most exciting viewing, but what can you do? Choose blueprints. So we are looking for very, very exciting duplicants. Yeah, max thinking. Decorating, suit wearing, that's not the most exciting duplicants. No. If they don't have +9, I recycle them. Fair enough. Yeah, because we only really want to get the really good ones right now. No rad bolts in here. Well, you haven't managed to murder any additional shine bugs, so that's nice. Let's have a look at the duplicant skills. Animal lover and plant murderer. That sounds fairly atypical. Ada. Apparently you're a digger. Let's give you a better digging hat. Afra's done. Kaylee, Chthonic one done. Amelia. You are now going to start learning about exo... Well, we're going to get you to exosuit training, I guess. We might not. We might never give you rocket pilotry. I think I'm going to... Oh no, I have to give you rocket pilotry to give you this. It's interesting. Because you already have exosuit training. I do want you to have improved carry. I'd also like you to have the +2 athletics, but then I have to give you rocketry, which I don't want to give you. We'll see. Marie, you do have to have rocketry, I'm afraid. Neo. Okay. Nobody else can go outside. Cancel, 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 cancel. There we go. Absolutely. No, stop that. I have once again slightly changed my mind. Right, so if we have the liquid lock here, I can put a door there and this can be the edge. Lovely. Right. That is what I wanted to work out. I'm sorry it took me such a long time. Apparently, you know, brain. Not super. Granite. Balm lilies are only too high, aren't they? Yeah, that'll be fine. Just have a door there to get them down into here. Chat, balm lilies too high. I'm correct that they grow to too high, yes? And then we want to... Yarg, they're too high. Thanks, Nemashrek. That's helpful. 99. so we need this to be the top, and we need to create 3 tiles somewhere. We can do that. We can do that. There we go. There you go. So that's going to be the basis for your Drecko ranch. I don't know what we're going to do with this chlorine gas vent. I mean, we'll actually wind up just bricking it in here, so it's fine. Looks good. Yeah, it's 3 tiles too big. Currently, we will work out where we want to take those tiles off. This can be a pneumatic door because over here we are gonna put... Yes, I believe the deals in the Dreckos still eat balms. Hello. Have you changed in any way, Dreckos? Pinch of peppers, thyme, mealwood. Balm is fine. They'll eat some balm lilies. You there, up you go. What are we building this out of? Sedimentary rock again. Make a nice ladder. Maybe. There we go. Yes, I mean I do... Neo. Come back in here. Neo. What are you doing? Right. I mean, will you stop trying to get yourself trapped, Neo? Come over here. Before Kaylee traps you. There we go. Yes, I would like to have glossy Dreckos, but I don't have any mealwood. So first off, we're gonna do a nice ranch for regular Dreckos. I mean, we also need those anyway, as discovered with the suit problem. Kaylee, how did you trap yourself? Idiot. Get out of there. Kaylee. Just stop it. Come inside. Oh, they're so determined to stand on the other side, aren't they? I hate it when they do this. Kaylee, I'm watching you. Kaylee, get back in here. Right, build this. Good lord, why must life be so incredibly complicated? Duplicants. Well, at least we're getting a free fill of chlorine in the bottom of our Drecko ranch. So that's nice. We would also like to get a nice bottle emptier. That can be made of whatever, to be honest. Duplicants are aliens. Duplicants are idiots. That's what duplicants are. Frankly. Is it you making that noise? It is. Have they changed the noises? I don't remember them ever making that noise before. So this appears to be working out okay. Even more suicidal than I am. Oh. I hope you're okay. Let us follow the channel rules to be kind to ourselves as much as to each other. The critters have around 200 tiles to move around, but they move to where you build a new building block. That is certainly true. Well, that is the joy of Dreckos, eh? How are you doing currently in here, Dreckos? There are only 8 of you, so that is good. You don't have any power, because apparently nobody's filling this up. Someone will do it in the end. It's not like we don't have plenty of coal. They're just not doing it. I mean, they are busy doing a lot of things, so it's fair. But they can go out now in their masks as well. Apparently 8 of them are currently out, one assumes. Yes. None of these are set up to receive a mask. But there is a mask here that is fixed. So let's move it back there. Oh, this one's not configured. It probably was supposed to go there. Never mind. We'll work it out. Can we check our sulfur reserves at the moment? We have at least 30 tons, I would say. Might have more somewhere. Apparently I have caps lock on again, because when do I not? Well, we have 29.2 tons. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. That is why I didn't want to feed my critters, because I wanted to ensure I had plenty for this. There's also, as you see, a bit more sulfur up here. There is more sulfur we can go and smash into. So we'll be doing that. But yes, currently Dreckos are the order of the day, so we can get our suits working better. Yeah, there's a couple. This map, actually, unlike the Terra map we were on, this map had quite a lot of sulfur. Oh, nice. There's a big pool of liquid chlorine there. That's nice. But yeah, this map had quite a lot of sulfur in its biomes. So, that's nice, because the Terra map definitely had a lot less. You can make a max icon in dedication to caps lock. Just because I continually have my caps lock on. Maybe, I'm not sure what I could do for that, but we will try. I will need to actually think of a new one when we get our final sub point to get to the 25. I will need another one for the higher tier, because that's how come I can use max think, because I currently have it on the higher tier, but I'll want to move one down for that. You need a Y. Oh, we might be able to find a Y. I mean, currently these are the ones that I've been able to do. These are the 4 that exist, which is max no, which is disapproving face max, max wit, max think, and max rep. But yeah, we might be able to find a max Y. A max, oh my god, what have you done now? Do we have any dirt? That is, what was the inspiration for my current icons? So, my avatar, oh, we do have some dirt, that's good. My avatar and the current emotes are all based off the Crusader Kings 3 ruler designer, where this max is Max. This Max is me. I'm not very arty or any of those sorts of things, so yeah, this Max is me. And the Crusader Kings allows you to like, your character does different poses and you can take snapshots. So this is the character in different poses. So I am limited by what poses I can choose in Crusader Kings 3. Because otherwise I'd have to learn how to do things myself, and I have no idea. It's the short answer to that. So this is nice and chlorinated, so we're happy. Can we get this built? Let's get this built so I can trap this chlorine in here for the balm lilies. Barney earns a skill point. That's going to be some improved carry, Barney. You're going to work towards exosuit training now. Stinky, you can also have grilling too, I think. Oh no, you can, first of all, you can have advanced research. That'll be fine, and these are all done. Yeah, I thought it was a really nice way, because I'm not, you know, I'm not arty or very good at any of that stuff, as discussed. No spatial visualization, so it's kind of difficult for me to do arty stuff and things like that. Though apparently some people with the disease are also visual artists, which I find amazing. But yes, I read a thing about them the other day, which was quite interesting. So we would like to have a nice sweep here. Can we get this finished? I'd like to get this finished. I'd like to get this built. Oh, that's on a 6. So is that. I'd like these on a 6 as well. Are we short of igneous? Is that a thing that's happening? I mean, did we never, hang on, let's have a look at this. So apparently we made all the masks. I delivered to all of these, didn't I? Where are my duplicates and what are they doing? No, you see, they just left all the old ones here. Right. I would like you to sweep up all this stuff. Including clothing. Sweep this. This is why we're not getting anything done. Because they never bothered to deliver the half-made suits. Considering we already had 8, I only built 8 new ones, and then they delivered them all back here where there isn't any oxygen. Numpties. Right, that's better. Good grief. There's a couple of free omelettes. What have I done? Have I stored eggs in a bin somewhere? Oh, I literally just got 2 slug eggs from printables and I'm so excited. I see. Leave Purple Nix be excited about the new critters, Caster. I think it's perfectly reasonable that they are excited about the new critters. How much salt water do we have? What am I looking for? This. Enough. Right, let's put salt water in this then as well. Let's plant some balm lilies. Oh my lord, Abe. Not only are you a mouth breather, but my god, are you slow. Yeah, Purple Nix agrees with me, Carsa, that even if the slugs aren't fantastically useful, they are fantastically cute. Oh, wow. Are you actually getting any rad bolts in here? Slowly. Very slowly. Oh well, what can we do? I mean, hopefully we can build this so we stop using random coal. What have we got in here? I'm incubating them and showering them with love. Then, if you... Purple Nix, if you hatch them from an incubator, they will be tame. So then you'll have to feed them. Just so you know. I don't want any of these. I also don't need any extra slug eggs, so we will reject them. Let's check if there's anything going on with our duplicates. There is not. Yeah. No worries at all. It's definitely worth knowing. No, they don't. You have them coming from incubators and they're wild? Oh, I thought they did, Nematrak. I thought if you... Chat. Chat, weigh in. Is Nemetrek right or am I right? I thought if you incubated them, they tamed. But you might well be right, Nemetrek. I suspect other people in chat probably know. So, only eggs from already tamed critters are tamed. There you go then, Purple. You can indeed chuck them in the incubators and not worry. Let's turn the priority. The question is, if you incubate a wild critter egg, will it come out tame or wild? Kisukin. That was the question we were having. Tamed. Kisukin agrees with me. I think you should find out, Purple Nix, for science. You should definitely check this out for science for us, Purple Nix. And you can let us know who's right. I suppose I don't really care that you can't build those two, to be honest. Just leave them. Powered incubators. I know for a fact that my 170 cycle old setup with unpowered incubators are not taming my slugs. Yes, I think I meant powered incubators in Nemetrek. Because otherwise they just, you know, it's just somewhere else to put them. Hello, Heatherstein. Yes, for science. It's time to learn some things for science. Oh, Yes, okay, so now I see what the problem is here. So the problem we've got is that these numpties who can come in here keep dropping off their masks here, and then no one... Oh, actually, do you know what? We can, for now, just let everyone go through here. And then maybe people will take the mask? Do you think people will take the masks back here? If we let them all through here to get them? They probably only will if we set it to deliver, right? Yeah, because it still says storage unavailable. That is super annoying. So this doesn't work quite as well as we hoped. So we have to keep switching these to deliver suit all the time. Or at least we will until these die. Once these die as well, then we'll be fine. Makes sense. All critters become tamed with time. Right. Can we... Why is there oxygen in here? Ugh. I'd like to do a nice sweep in here. Let's get everything out of this. Right, things we're going to want in here. Well, why aren't you growing? Body temperature? You're not warm enough. I mean, it's quite warm in here. Won't the vent affect the temperature? I mean, it'll be fine. We want to grow balm lilies. They grow quite hot anyway, to be honest. So we're not very bothered about it being nice and warm behind the wall, Afra. Because we're going to have Dreckos. Dreckos like it hot, the balm lilies like it hot. Yeah, I think Kasukin's reasoning here about the powered ones, but it does have low thermal energy. But yes, any heat it wants to push in here, we are going to be completely fine with, because the balm lilies want to be 35 anyway. So yeah, we've got some problems here. Because we're having to micro this a bit. No docks available. An exosuit was dropped because there are no empty docks. That seems unlikely. There are a gazillion empty docks. Nematrek still thinks we're wrong. It doesn't seem like you should be able to produce tons of wild critters. Are you powering your incubator? Oh, hang on. I thought I put you on accept everything. Accept new types. No, you should be on accept new types. So accept some new types, thanks. I am, yeah. Alright, so we'll find out. What bit of accept new types are you not doing here? Oh, it doesn't copy the accept new types. That's weird. And annoying, but sure. There we go. Incubators don't increase the number of eggs that you get, only the speed at which they hatch. No? You are probably right. I am prepared to cede that may well be true. Well, no, I think that is true. I think you are right about that. I think I sort of understand. What are you doing, Afra? Just hanging around? I'm pretty sure it is going to warm up in here. We are going to have to do some vacuuming when we finish doing this. It does have an accelerant effect in that the next adult will lay an egg more quickly as well. Yes. I'm very interested in this. We'll see how it comes out. Because both sides of this debate seem to make a lot of sense, which is always the interesting ones. Right, how are you doing with making this down here? Oh good, we finally made the thing. So, the other thing I want to do here, it shortens the generational gap, but the reproduction rate in the critter itself is the same. Yes, that is true. I think we'll just drop it down here and it can melt this. There's some rust here, but I mean, if it melts all of this, then it'll get back through here anyway, so it should be fine. This is all done, so I want to start with a bunch of copper. Lots and lots of copper, because I want to make, what's it? Deliver suits, deliver many suits, deliver all the suits. Oh, good grief, Ada. Also, do this. Where is the other salt water? I think it's still here, in the base, to be honest. Yes. So if we can put it in the thing, that would be nice. I'm currently looking at the wild slug that came from a powered incubator with the lullaby status. Nematrek, I'm relaxed about this. It's okay. I'm very relaxed with the idea that you might just be right. It's not something that bothers me. I am often fine with the idea that other people might just be right. It's not really something that I get upset about. It would be very helpful. What do you mean this is unreachable? Is this one of this nonsense where they believe it's diagonal, so they can't hit it? Right. Nuts to that. We're just going to deconstruct this so they can build it. Nuts, I say to you. Yeah, it is the same as the conveyor chute. That one really annoys me as well. Right, I think I'm gonna we are gonna, yeah, you see this is warming up, so these should hopefully start to achieve things. Because I need to vacuum this out and also get some hydrogen in it. How warm is our hydrogen over here? Not very warm, unusually. How about our hydrogen in these reservoirs? Yeah, because we did this. Made a mess? Kaylee? Why would you make a mess? I mean, you've made it in your suit, but equally, why? What if I cancel this request? Kaylee, can you come home now? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's one in here, isn't there? Waiting for, yeah. Thanks, Kaylee. You're a charmer. What are you doing, Kaylee? Come over here now. Switching the Atmos suit's vacancy status may help with that. I mean, I'm not entirely sure why that happened, but it was probably my fault. I probably hit deliver on something that didn't need to be delivered. Frankly. No, testing, that was probably me. That was probably entirely my lookout. Why are we having such a hard time getting any... Let's look at the errands. Chthonic one, right. Chthonic one is apparently doing this errand. So it'd be nice if they could get on with it. Oh no, I think testing meant the problem where Kaylee couldn't drop off their suit, even though they were wearing a suit. I think what we might do, actually, is we might ignore the fact that there is a suit. If we can find the suit. Who's got the suit on? Neo? Yeah, you come back in here. And then we are gonna say... no one goes out this door. This door is verboten. For now. Everyone uses the masks. Set all of these to deliver. So we can get any masks that we need up here. I think people are wearing them all. Gonna drop them there. That's fine. We'll put them back in the thing. Yeah, I think the Atmos suits are causing so much problem that we're better served just having everyone go out in masks again for a bit. They're going to be a bit grumpy about it, but whatever. I would like to... Let's sever some of these. And that one. Cheers. So we need to push more oxygen into these suits. The base will have to live. That's interesting. Eggs have a wildness status, the one that determines if the critter is tamed or not. Well, I guess the choice is that their status just depends on what their parent was rather than anything else. Oh, we could have a +12 anemic doctor. Good grief. Right, I don't want any of this. Goodbye. Let's have a quick look at our duplicate skills. Nick has an extra skill here. Excellent. Step closer to exosuits for Nick. Right then. How are we getting on here? So the thing I want to do is lovely. We're starting to make some copper. I'm going to put the work errand up on this because I want people to... Tame will never become wild again. No, that's definitely true. What's going on here? Oh, why has this happened? There you go. Get off. We don't need to seal those ports. We are fixing them here. Yes, lovely. So that's pottering along. What time is it? I see, okay. Skill points. Ohms. That's a step closer to exosuit training for you. Nails. Super duper hard digging. Thank you. Now, we want to build a great big heavy watt conductive wire, which is going to run from here down here, and it's not going to do that. Down here. In copper. Right. Let's cancel this bit for a minute. Give me 1 second. Right. Yes, so we'll cancel a couple of things that, like, we don't need. Like, we don't want that. There. We don't actually want that. Or any of this. But that will, allow us to be the, basis of our power network. Frankly. Now, the other thing we want to... Oh, that's carbon dioxide. The other thing I want them to build is... a... Where are you? Glass forge. That's the thing I want you to build. Just here. Oh, if I have you that side. I can't reverse you, can I? Damn it. Right, we're going to need to build you down there so that we don't melt the power wire. Because that is definitely a thing that has happened in the past. Excellent. So we'll leave this to do that. Okay. So the base is sort of running. Not super yet, but running. Right, this is done. If there is more salt water, we don't have to worry about it. You can always use the vent over a mesh trial trick. For what? Sorry, Nematrek, I'm confused. What am I using this vent over a mesh tile trick for? There we go. So we're fixing up the oxygen masks. Ada is struggling. Why are you struggling so much, Ada? Oh, because you're down here. Yes. To turn the glass into a liquid tile that exchanges heat as it falls. I see, yes. I could do that. But I'm probably not gonna. And that is because Ada's bed is down here, which is not the best bit of the base. Ideally, let's be clear, we should have another level for bedroom underneath the bedrooms. You don't really want to have a bedroom on the ground floor of your base. For exactly this reason, that you get some carbon dioxide buildup in there. Excellent. So we're going to need to brick that up. What have I made this out of? Granite. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Right. Let's cancel that glass forge. We need to put a kiln down. Kiln. Where are you? You're in refinement. And we need to make some ceramic. Lovely. So yes, because again this has renewable cold in it, we should be able to actually use this for refinement for quite a while. Oh, the pressures. Oh no, this is body temperature. Oh, it's too cold for half our plants. The mallows are quite happy. Maybe we should plant more mallows. What does the material matter? It doesn't seem to affect the heat exchange rate of the glass with the environment. But the glass forge itself produces heat. And quite a lot of heat, doesn't it? I'm going to make it out of ceramic anyway, because I like to. You know how sometimes I do things because that's the way I like to do them? This may be the reason for that. But I thought that 16 kilodTUs? Not that much, to be fair. But yeah, I'm gonna... You can make it out of igneous, probably. But I'm gonna make it out of ceramic, because I like to. It'll make me happy. That's true. That's true. It is very cold up there. I am still gonna do it. We'll also... Once we've done this, we'll make some refined carbon, because we will also make some steel as we do this. We won't just make the copper for this, for these power wires. How much? Speaking of power wires, how much power are we running on this? How much load have we got? Potential load 4,165. Oh, it's all of these, isn't it? They always add loads of load. Fair enough. Right. Can deconstruct that. Have you noticed that steam is lighter than the oxygens and natural gas? Now, this might have been in DLC for a while, but it definitely changes up how steam chambers can break or not, and makes steam explosions below your base a little more scary. I hadn't noticed. Because yes, that definitely didn't used to be the case, because you used to collect the oxygen from the top of your steam chamber when you were cleaning it out. That is interesting. Definitely something to keep an eye on. Right, we need to build a little thing here. Only hydrogen is lighter than steam now, but more exotic stuff like gaseous carbon. I mean, that's pretty exotic. Frankly, that is quite exotic. There we go. I have done this in the most arse backwards fashion possible, because of course I have. Let's have a little ladder up here, and we'll have a little dig. Across here. Why not? Mind you, if the steam pressure is low enough, other gases will still clog the turbine. Okay, so it just depends on the egg. There you go, Nematrek. You win the argument. I mean, to say it's an argument is probably pushing it. But you know. In general, people have decided they agree with you. Right, let's have a little coal generator. Which should be enough. Just to... We're going to move everything that isn't... I assume there's... Is there any hydrogen in here? There isn't. So we're going to move everything that isn't chlorine out of here. That is the plan. I assume that... Oh, the air pressure is quite high out here. Bugger. That's going to be a problem. I mean, the only other thing that's in here pretty much is oxygen, so we could just run it down to the base. And clean it there. Because the pressures in the base are pretty low. So that'll work. There we go. This, hello, you there. I'd like to set you for chlorine. Chlorine gas comes back out in here. Thank you. Oh, well, that's not going to help. It does mean that I didn't need to dig any of this out, but there you go. It's done now. Excellent. So much hassle, Dreckos. Do you know that? So much hassle just for some Dreckos. Oh, so they've made an extra suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. So, I feel like I'm missing a suit somewhere. Atmo. So we have 0 Atmo suit units, which is obviously not true, because there's one here. And 6 worn. There's 1 in here. Oh, there's 2 in there. Alright. I mean, why are there 2 in there? I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense that 2 is the number of those it can hold. I thought you didn't push out power if you didn't have a consumer. Oh, they'll get there. They'll get there. Maybe I should have put this in here and it would have been, would have added some heat. It doesn't push out power if it doesn't have a wire. Fair enough. It will shortly be sorted. Ah, stop moaning, you lot. Moaners. How are we doing down here? We've made a bunch of that. Let's make a bunch of refined carbon as well. Obviously they've built this completely pointless bit first. Because, yeah, obviously they have. Right. Let's set them to build these bits at a higher priority. Let's start trying to store some of this power that we're generating here in space. Before we worry about all the rest of this power line. What is bothering you, Kasukin? What increased reproduction rate is critter happiness? I don't remember. Does it vary from critter to critter? You don't have any rad bolts. Do you have any rad bolts? You do have some rad bolts. Lovely. Let's have some rad bolts. There we go. Oh! Damn it. I think we shot another shine bug. I mean, okay. So I would like to say the shine bug in your rad thing. What was the trick I used to prevent sunburn? I will show you. The trick that I used to prevent sunburn was just place a brick on above where the counter for the work is. Yeah? Just directly ahead. Printables. Let's see what we've got. Medicine and construction, not a good combo. Cuisine and agriculture, not a good combo. Supply, rocketry, ranching, no, don't care. Let's have some sandstone. And let's have a quick look at our duplicant skills. Afra, Kaylee, Chthonic 1, Neo, no skills here. No, I don't think so. I don't think feeding them increases their happiness. Can we build this? We're wasting a bunch of coal here for no reason, people. Feeding Paco is the way to tame those critters, since the grooming station isn't viable. Yeah, but if you like dumped food into their, like, just because if we dumped a bunch of algae in here, these would not have any quicker spawn time. They wouldn't become happier and have quicker spawn time. And the same is true for these. Just because I dumped food in here wouldn't make them breed any quicker. Oh, we learnt about the botanical analyzer. What should we learn about next? Maybe this? Oh, nose cones. I think durable life support is one we definitely want to learn about. We might also want to learn about transit tubes. Let's do... Well, we don't have any... Let's do nose cones first. No, that's not it. Where's nose cones? There they are. Excellent, finally. You've sorted your stuff out. What do you mean it's overpressure in here? It is not. have you considered pumping some stuff out? Well, hang on, why is that going that way? Oh, I've done it backwards. Hang on, everyone. I've done the... This is all backwards. Backwards, I say to thee. Your plug's hatch and appears to be wild. I think we have in general agreed that that appears to be the way it works. They're quite cute when they rub their eyes, though. It's quite sweet. We can deconstruct that. But yes, apparently I plumbed this in backwards, which is not a great way to make it do anything. Oh, am I gonna have to... I might have to put a battery next to this just to stop it being on all the time. There we go. Excellent. Can we build this? Come on, Ada. No, no, no. Ada, Ada. Can't build this. It's just here. Look. Ada. Right. That is going to be at the end of the stream for today. I'm afraid, folks. Slow progress today, but I think reasonable. We are sort of... As I say, I want to take it quite slowly, but, you know, we're in space. We're starting to do some refinement. I do love that one. That is a very good animated emote that you have there testing. Yeah, we started to do some refinement. We're starting to build, like, an actual power spine. We, starting to provide batteries for our solar panels. We're going to be able to build more solar. We're going to be able to sort out our reed fiber problem with these Dreckos. If necessary, we'll stick some water under here and warm it with a tepidizer or something. I don't think it will be necessary. I think we should be able, like the temperature's going up in here, I think we should be able to sort it out. A reminder that we only need one additional subscription to reach 25 sub points. You can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming. You can also support the channel just by being here, watching, following, lurking, commenting, chatting to me, all of which is very much appreciated. Anonymous, thank you so much for that gift to testing. Don't click. Hopefully tonight I will be able to sort out emotes for you all. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you to everyone who subbed today. Thank you to Fonda and to Casa, and thank you so much to the anonymous gifter who has gifted us a total, I think, of 4 subs today in the channel, assuming it's all the same anonymous gifter, which we don't know. I will be back on Monday now. Tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Monday, same time, between about 2 and 3 PM British summertime. You can catch up with me on the Discord, where I may well be around, or you can catch up on previous episodes of this and other series by going to our YouTube and checking out my videos that I've posted there, if you can't cope with a day without me. Thank you so much, everyone. I look forward to seeing you soon. Let's have a quick look and see if... Oh, God. Sorry. Echo. Let's have a quick look and see if there's anyone streaming on here. There is not. So, I will leave you with that, and I will see you all on Monday. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everyone. Thank you so much for being here with me. We'll see you soon. Bye.